All right, what is up, chat? Welcome to today's stream. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving. How you all doing? Even to those of you who don't live in the US of A, hope you're having a good day. Hope you're set up for a solid weekend. Today is Thursday evening. We're gonna be rolling into a weekend starting very soon. I don't know if you guys know this, but tomorrow's Friday. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy, but that is how the days of the week work. It's wild. It might even be Friday for those of you who are already watching, which is even crazier. And for those of us in the US of A, pretty much 99% of the country has tomorrow off as well as today, so it's like a 4-day weekend. And a lot of us didn't even mentally check in yesterday. Unless your name is Charity and you're in the chat and you're having to go to work tonight at like 2 a.m. And if your name's Charity and you're in the chat and you're having to go to work at 2 a.m., it's not a weekend at all for you. I hope you're able to have some chill at some point, maybe after the holidays. Maybe it's going to be a month or so before you're able to chill. But someday, be kind to retail workers all the time, not just during the holidays, but all the time. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Today was a good day. Did Thanksgiving lunch with my grandfather over in Fort Worth. Got to spend some time with him. He's 98 years old, still cracking jokes, still telling stories. He doesn't necessarily remember everything that you tell him, but you know, he still cares about you, and he still loves you, and he still wants to tell you a story. So those are some wins right there. May all of us get to be 98 years old and still cognizant and healthy and kicking, you know? So, hello and welcome to the stream. We've got a potential new command from Blawwolf. It is the cat command. I believe I sent myself the commands. Let me see if I can figure this out. We'll do it live. We'll do it live right now. How was y'all's Thanksgiving Day? How is your Turkey Day going? Also, I have a very hot topic. Which do you think is the better holiday meat? Turkey or ham? Vote now. Where is this? I sent myself an email. Email is my primary way of talking to myself. All right. Blawwolf has a great idea for this cat command. Now let me see if I can make it happen live on stream. All right, let's see. Command. Let's go find a different one. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, that's amazing. Programmers are amazing. I just want to recognize the brilliance of all the programmers in the world. Well, the good ones, I guess, is what I should say. Let's open up this document as well. Open. Oh, you're going to try and open a different one. We don't want to do that. Let's see. Just give me another notepad. Go to open. Where are we going? Documents. There. Wow. All right. Give me another 30 seconds. We'll be ready to rock and roll. You guys may already know this, but Blawwolf is very clever. Don't know if you're aware, but the wolf of the blah. It's a pretty funny person. Excuse me, cat in a shark costume on top of a, what is it? A robot vacuum. I always forget the name of those things. Holding a knife with a knife taped to it. Excuse me. I have not verified or double checked the entirety of this command request. So I am going to let it go ahead and go live, but I also have not double checked just to make sure it's all formatted correctly. So there may be some issues. I will double check it later on, but just want to say that I reserve the right for further fine-tuning of the command. Let it be known. All right, so we're gonna call this cat. Say that. Excellent. One more set of 30 seconds. We'll be ready. I think you guys are gonna love this. Cat. All right. All right. I think cat is live. You can now test the cat. Did you know Blawolf lives in a van down by the river with shag carpeting on the walls and buckets of candy sequestered away, but sometimes gets to sleep in TJ's closet once a week when he is nice and is secretly a cat in a shark costume? The more you know. Totem forever. Fun facts about Blawolf. All right, Blawolf, let me know your thoughts on the cat command. If there's any edits, you get 1 round of edits on the command if there's anything that needs to be done. Did you want there to be like a target or an object in the command or anything like that? Are you good with how it is? All right, so new cat command is now live. I will also throw that up in the updates text for people to know. Happy Thanksgiving. New cat command is now live. And then what is the cat emoji? See if we can do this. Cat text emoji. There. Let's see if we can do this. If it'll accept it. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Does that work? Oh, it works. I love it. Excellent. Excellent. Bap, bap. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Reminder. We're going to do a monthly movie night this coming Sunday. We're going to watch K-Pop Demon Hunters for everyone who's in the bonus content, which means you're a Twitch subscriber, YouTube member, Discord member. What else is it? Patreon member. At some point, we'll get TikTok subscriptions going as well. For those of you who are watching over on TikTok right now. So if you're just a member of any of those monthly supporter communities, we're going to be watching the K-pop Demon Hunters movie. I have not seen this. I've seen so much hype about it. Gotten a number of requests from people to watch it. So this is going to be us watching it all together. So it should be pretty fun. Anyways, that's going to start this Sunday. I'm leaning towards like a 2 p.m. start. Maybe we do a 1 p.m. start, somewhere in that range, Central Time. I'm trying to get the updates text to not be running over into the into the pit of death at the very bottom of the screen. But anyways, that's going to be a thing that's happening very soon. Also, yay, we reached 4,000. I'm going to delete that. We reached 4,000 watch hours on the YouTube channel. We are now fully monetized on the YouTube channel. Big thank you to you guys for helping make that a reality. I really genuinely appreciate it. Literally could not have done it without you. Only possible through your help. Thank you. Neat. I have not seen the Stranger Things. I think I watched season 2 and I haven't watched any of season 3 or 4. So I hope you guys enjoy season 5. Fit check for your napalm error. I should sing a K-pop Demon Hunter song. I literally don't. I think I just vaguely know the melody of one of the songs. Golden. We're going up, 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 and that's literally all I know. That's all I know. That's it. There, I sang what I know for you. maybe as we watch it, maybe. What's up, Jafar? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How has your turkey day been so far? All right, is there anything else that we should edit before we jump into the game? I want to thank you guys all again for being here. I know it's a holiday. I know this was not really a pre-announced stream, so I just appreciate y'all being here. Also, another question for you guys. What are you doing? What do you got coming up this weekend? What do you got planned for the weekend? I'm actually going to have a Friday off and chill for the first time in a long time. And I think I'm going to hang out with some friends. And then I'm working on Saturday night. And then I'm streaming, which is another form of very fun work, on Sunday with you guys. We're going to try and finish Liza P DLC, Overture DLC, tonight, if we can. No promises. I've learned from those mistakes of saying we don't stop the stream until it's done. Why is monetization off on this one? Turn the monetization on. Turn it on. I didn't grind out 4,000 watch hours not to have monetization on a stream. It's just the vertical one. It's on the horizontal one too. If you don't want ads, you can monthly support if you want to. No big deal. I know there's tricks around that stuff as well. Not gonna tell you what it is, but I'm not gonna get mad if you pursue other routes for that. Please ask a question that is worth my time. Dang. Chilling after elbow dropping some foods. Very nice. Hot question. I don't think anyone answered the hot take question. Which is better, turkey or ham? I'll be honest. I'm squarely in the ham camp. I think ham is amazing. It is juicy. It is moist. It is delicious tasting. Turkey requires so much effort. And the turkey itself, It needs extras. Like, it needs cranberry sauce. It needs the gravy. It needs the whatever. Ham? Perfection just as it is, man. I'm just saying. I'm gonna tell it how it is. I think ham is superior. Long pig? What is long pig? Is that bacon? What is the long referring to there? I don't... Riddle me that. All right, let's jump in. Okay, so we got the cat command all set up. Thank you, Blawolf. That was... Did you, Blawolf, did you come up with those? Or did you find those? Or did you hybrid find inspiration for those? Because those are all hilarious. Who's creatively responsible? I just want to make sure they get credit. Because if it was you, you deserve so much credit. And if it was half you, you deserve so much half credit. It's an exotic delicacy. What? Scene isn't it pretty good? Nice. Neutral. Ham mainly, but you like a roast. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. All right, let's jump into some lies of pizzazz. We are pretty close to the end here. Pretty close. At least that's what it seems like. I feel bad. It seems like J-Dub may not be here. Maybe he'll come in a little later. Maybe he's already here and lurking. You never know. Shout out to all the lurkers out there. You guys are amazing. You are the silent backbone of the streams. Blawolf was partly responsible in the cat responses. Well, then you deserve so much partly credit. Sounds like it was a group project. Group projects are great. They're great. And let's get the volume to a proper level for you guys. Is the volume coming in for you? It is. Beautiful. All right, here we go. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned about what emotions we're going to be dealing with tonight. Casseroles. I'm a big fan of casseroles. Count me in on those. Green bean casserole, tuna casserole. What other kinds of casseroles are there? Count me in on them. I don't know what they are, but I'm already preemptively, I am in them. I am on top of them. I am inside of them. Casserole man, me. Squishing around in those casseroles. That's how I roll. Okay. I did not play any during this week either. It was a very busy week. Tends to be like that. Also, this was only like 3 or 4 days ago. It wasn't a full week. Anyways, I did not play off stream, so I have not done any of the upgrades that I keep saying that I should do off stream. I also think I keep forgetting. I don't have it written down anywhere, so let me send myself an email about this. Lies of P. Well, we might even finish it tonight. Who knows? Lies of P upgrades, please. I've been really into... I was going to say Runes of Runeterra. Nope. Legends of Runeterra. And that's been my, like, when I'm ready to, like, relax in the evening and just lie on the couch. That has been my go-to for the last 3-ish, 4-ish weeks. Been really nice. It's so nice to have a game you can play anywhere. Like, I can play it on my phone literally anywhere, and it's so fun. And I've just made progress, and it's so logic based, and my brain is so happy. Anyways, if you guys are into that, you should look into it. Anyways, that's why I haven't been doing upgrades very much. Do we want to buy anything from him? We are towards the end of the DLC. It does not seem like he's going to be getting a new expansion. Do we want to spend any of our Ergo souls on a new weapon to try it out? See if we like it. Is this the thing that we got at the end of the first game? I think this is what we got at the end of the first game, the base game, right? And then we have these amulets. Temporary increase of physical damage upon a successful attack. But I mean, like, my amulets are pretty solid right now. Like, I feel like the amulets work for us. Do we want to trade the ancient discs? This is probably the easier decision right now. We can probably just trade. We have like 7. So I think that's an easy decision for us to buy these 3 things, the 2 quartzes. What do I need the veteran's eye patch? Does it unlock something? They've kind of been doing this thing where, like, equipping newfound gear gives new stuff. Do we want to be a pirate? Okay, the apparently the eye patch does nothing. So loafing. The stream is now cat owned permanently. Zucchini casserole. I don't think I've ever even heard of that before. I think we're good to buy these. I think we're safe to buy these items. The question does remain about buying these other things, though. Why would they? Oh, I was gonna say, why would they have a shot put here? Why would they have a cannonball? No, it's a full moonstone, TJ. All right, so we'll hold on to these other 2. I don't think I need the plundering amulet. I don't think I need the rare ergo. I'm starting to get ready for a new game. I'm starting to itch a little bit for a new game. I think the likely contenders, this is gonna make y'all dizzy, isn't it? The likely contenders, where is the loaf? Where is our loaf, kitty? Where is our kitty loaf? Where is our kitty loaf? Oh, by the way, we're gonna get real sad because Alidoro's leaving, apparently. Let me go sit down over here. Beckon the cat to me, please. What was I gonna just tell you guys? The final contenders are probably, I've already mentioned this before, it's probably gonna be a tie between Sekiro. Look at the kitty cat. Oh god, you're so freaking cute. Sekiro, it's probably not gonna be Elden Ring. Once upon a time, I probably mentioned that it might be Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is just too intimidating of a game. It's too big. I'm intimidated by it. So I don't think it's gonna be Elden Ring. Kitty cat. Might be Bloodborne. There's the kitty cat. It's between Sekiro, Bloodborne, Expedition 33, maybe Hades 2. I just can't decide if Hades 2 would be like an on-stream game or like a change it up type of game. I do think we're gonna dip our toes back into Destiny a little bit for Renegades when it comes out. I think it comes out next week. I don't know when we're gonna play it, if it's gonna be that first week or not. Literally haven't played Destiny since August. I've kind of been vaguely keeping up with like updates on it. Not massively. I've been very not into the current state of Destiny, but that's okay. I do think they're making some changes that are warranted, which is great. I'm still not sure I'm gonna love it. And also, either way, it's not going to be our main game. I'm really enjoying making progress on my list of like best games of all time that I want to play before I die. Because I love video games as art and storytelling. So it's not gonna be our main game, but like, so Sundays will be our main games, whatever that'll be, end up being, whether it's Sekiro, etc. And maybe like, you know, Wednesdays or Thursdays might be like our side game. Could be a toss-up between our side game or our main game. Don't know. Maybe Wednesdays and Thursdays are also like the little like indies that are kind of trending at the time, like Mega Bonk. So we can just like kind of see what else is going on. Or like friend games, Peak, Repo, etc. Repo? I don't even know how it's pronounced. Shows you how much of a gamer I am. Anyways, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Sundays are the main games, and then Wednesdays or Thursdays can be like our bonus game, whether it's Destiny of that week or it's whatever. But Destiny is not going to be the main game like it has been for like 8 years or whatever it was. Well, we should go back and look. Like, when was my first Destiny stream? I think I'm sure I made a Destiny beta video. We might have streamed it. Might have been a video. I do remember recording Destiny 1 videos. So that would have been like, it might have been 10 years. It might have been 10 years of Destiny being my primary game. What the frick? That would also make sense why I have like 10,000 hours in the game. Anyways, Overwatch 2. I feel like I'm excited for Overwatch and what they're doing. When I look at Overwatch, I just can't help but think of like how amazing Marvel Rivals was. I only played it for like a month or two. And how similar they are, and that if I were to return to Overwatch, it would need to be for something that Marvel Rivals doesn't offer. Because to me, the Marvel Rivals experience was just incredible. It was like everything that I would have ever wanted Overwatch to be. So, but Overwatch has the opportunity to do stuff that Marvel Rivals doesn't. I think you guys were telling me about a PvE version that Marvel Rivals had. I was about to say Overwatch 2 could do like a PvE, and I think they have had like PvE events. Anyways, I'm sure I'm just like talking in a circle right now, but that would be something to get me back into Overwatch, is having some type of like PvE event. But it would be very short-lived. It'd be very short-lived. Hi! Oh my god, you're so precious. Oh my god. My heart! $10 to do missions? Wait, is that Marvel Rivals? Sorry, is that Overwatch has the missions? I did not know about that, actually. Good evening. Thank you. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Good evening. Let's jump into it, yeah? Where are we? What are we doing? We did the lighthouse. We did the giant beast. Overwatch 2 has the... Gotcha. We can't level up. Is there anything else that I wanted to do? We're using the same weapons for now. We got a couple things. Do we want to use the quartzes before we run back into battle? Where would we use it? It's right over here, right? Jump back in right there. Happy Thanksgiving indeed. Activate P-Organ. This right here is not all that interesting to me. We have not really been missing out on staggerable windows, so I'm not all that interested in it. I guess we could unlock new things, but for now, I think I might just drop one or two of them over here. And we could also do an increased stagger duration right here rather than doing the other one. This just takes 1 quartz, and the other one would take like 3 quartzes. In fact, we could refund one of them even. Enhance ambush stagger, dodge attacks and dash attacks. That is something that I do a lot. Perfect guard destruction. I am a fan of those. Both of those things sound very interesting. Condensed Legion arm attack. Oh yeah, also the passive. We discovered this yesterday. There is a way to increase the passive regeneration of things. You tried to pet the cat? Critical hit! -3 fingers. Which is the one? Auto charge pulse cell when discharged. We already have it activated. Disregard. But there is another one on this one that is... Never mind. Charge Fable upon pulse cell use. That's pretty cool. There is a passive. Auto charge Legion. Since we have been using our shield poke, our turtle poke, maybe this would be a good... I think this would be a great one for us to use. And what else do we want to use? Look at the babies. Look at the babies. Just perched up on their bed. Look at the babies. Lower damage when discharged would probably be a good one to use too. That'll help us survive more. Potentially. Yeah. Let's do it. And then let's do ambush. Oh, this is stagger? What do we want? Perfect guard. This is ambush stagger attack. So it's stagger. What is stagger attack? Is that what makes them open for a like a charge attack into a fatal attack type of thing? What is technically stagger attack? Stagger points inflicted on enemies. Let's go to Reddit. $12's not bad. Not bad. Quicker staggers. Yeah, so stagger must be the thing that unlocks the fatal attack. All right, that seems pretty good to me. I like it. I think we go for it. I think we do it. Anything else that we want to look at? Fable Arts effect duration, condensed Legion arm attack, enhance. What's up, Cuckoo? Happy Thanksgiving. The week has been good. It's been busy. It's like a full week condensed into 3 days, so it's a very busy week. But it's good now, and tomorrow's going to be nice and relaxing. And the weekend's going to be half busy, half relaxing. Anything else I want to do instead? Not that I see. No, I think we're good. Increase stagger, ambush, stagger, attack. Dodge attacks and dash attacks. Let's do it. All right. Who knows if those were good decisions or not? We're just freaking going for it. And if we don't like it, we can always change it later. So, we did that. Is there anything else that I want to spend? Anything else that I'm hoarding right now? Not really. All right. Let's teleport back to it. We've done the lighthouse stuff. We talked to Rosara. We found the Rose Estate. It's up on the hill. And now we're going to go up to the Rose Estate, and it seems like Leia, the legendary stalker, is going to be there as well. And probably Arlecchino, since Leia seems to be chasing Arlecchino. And Arlecchino has Romeo, and Leia is trying to save Romeo because she wasn't able to save us? Question mark? Not entirely certain. We already went downstairs to the basement. We discovered the skeleton. And we talked about how it seems like it's an allusion / reference to some Edgar Allan Poe stories. All right. We go this way? We go this way. We don't need to go into the village again. We are going to follow. We already went in here and found his wife's dead body. And that's why he went to sea. It's because she became a carcass. Did he kill her? it's like unclear if she's dead or if she's like a carcass waiting to arise type of thing. We don't know. I don't know. Maybe you know. All right. This could be the final episode, the final stream of Lies of P DLC, FYI. Get your emotions ready. I'm not emotionally ready, but you should get your emotions ready for potential storyline stuff. Oh, damn. She's gonna flip out a little bit, man.
Who are you? You look familiar.
Oh yeah, it's like her.
Wait.
Oh, it was on the dead cloak that we found?
This is Romeo's locket.
Oh no.
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it.
She's got the petrification disease on her face.
But before all that, how did you find me?
I have goosebumps. I literally just followed the rose petals leading to you.
I see.
There was no explanation. There was just no explanation.
The tracker. He told you about me.
Well, also that, yeah.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Well, you should find out whose soul is inside of me. Oh, an us. Who's the us? Jiminy? Do I have to choose? I have to choose? I mean, what? Damn. Squishy, does this make a difference? I don't want to fuck up here. Hold on. I guess I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna say you can trust us. Squishy, does it matter? I'm gonna assume it doesn't matter. Ugh, I'm nervous.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy.
Okay.
If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me.
Indeed.
The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
How the tracker is worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Any more questions? Well, I might have more questions though. I'm about to ask you about the photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me.
Great voice acting.
To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Valid.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror.
Brand new extra future DLC, The Reign of Arlecchino.
He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that.
Maybe. Just maybe. One might think.
I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone?
Good question. Well, I've been dealing with that same philosophical conundrum as well.
I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Let's just say that yes, it's possible. Where is the Romeo? Romeo, oh Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo?
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet.
Uh-oh. Yes. I think we heard that same record.
To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
I will help you.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
You see, I've got this special power where I can rewind time. Apparently for everyone, but I can rewind time. And so if I die, we're good. It's kind of like I can't die, because when I do die, I just rewind time. So I don't actually die. I mean, I do kind of die, but I don't actually die. So we're good.
I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help.
That was actually much easier to talk her into accepting help than I genuinely thought she was gonna like resist it, etc. That was a lot easier than I anticipated.
From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Solid.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable.
I'm curious to see if the tragedy that happened at the Rose Estate, if where we are currently in time, if it has happened already, or if it has not happened already, or if perhaps this is the tragedy at the Rose Estate. Hello! Who is that? Oh shit, what's up, Perk Up? How are you? Thank you so much. Greetings. Thanks for gifting out some subberinos. Last stream, we actually unlocked this, I don't know if it's new, but this thing called a treasure train. This is a hype train you've activated. Thank you so much. We did a treasure train last time. This was my first time. So if this one also does another treasure train type of thing, we'll get to experience that as well. Perk Up, thank you so much. Congratulations to Baggy Noodle, Cocolicious, K Joe, Simple Logic, and Tetra Hydra Dodi Nitrogen. Tetra Hydra Dodi Nitrogen. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Pizza Gang. Enjoy the ad-free streams and the emotes. Rude Jerk, what's up? Hello, welcome. How you doing? Greetings. Thank you also for the fellow sub with the Prime, with the Twitch Prime. Hello, greetings. How you doing? Sorry, we're in a little emotional moment. Apologies. If you engineer the grudge, maybe the puppet could hold. Maybe so. Sub bomb? I know she called us a stalker. She recognized us. I feel seen. I feel seen. push-up start. All right, I'll get to those in just a little bit. Hello and welcome. I'm interested to see if the Rose Estate tragedy, where like tons of little kids were murdered, because the Rose Estate is an orphanage / school, if that has happened at this point in time, we're time traveling into the past. We're also towards the end of the DLC, so if you want to play this game and you don't want it to be spoiled for you, what's happening? What's going on? Blawwolf is gifting us up. Thank you so much, Blawwolf, for doing it. Oh, we're voice banning. Oh, okay. Thank you, Blawwolf, for the gifting the sub to the community. I'd Spied, congratulations on the sub. Enjoy the ad-free streams and the emotes. I'm gonna wrap this up, and then I have to be quiet for like 5 minutes. Maybe we'll do 5 minutes. Perk up, thank you again very much. We're going to see if the if you haven't played this game and you don't want to be spoiled, hello, GTFO, don't want to be spoiled for you. We are time traveling back into the past, and I'm just curious to see whether the tragedy where a bunch of people are killed and then the whole thing's covered up by the police, it's happened an hour later. Okay, I'm going quiet now for 5 minutes. Okay, bye.
And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside. Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
All right, that's about 5 minutes. Leia has a life bar. I have to keep her alive.
Another one down. Keep
Also,
going.
that will didn't really seem like much of a will. It just seemed like her kind of confessing her emotions about stuff. But there was no like, well, maybe there was no like, just give my belongings to yada yada and yada yada. It just kind of seemed like a, hi, how you doing? Hi. Listen, I'm just trying to pick up a thing.
Another one down. Keep going.
We got a little, like, not quite an escort mission, but kind of like an escort mission going on. Hello! I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Well, damn. Leia, don't you be going down on me now. I mean, not like that. I mean, you know what I mean. I mean, like, the normal... Well... Don't take that out of context, chat. Wrong button. Can I heal Leia? Like, what's the, Now that I've been thinking about, like, Destiny a little bit, I'm thinking, like, can I give her, like, a smoke bomb? Can I, like, throw down a rift for her? Howell, what's up, dude? Happy Thanksgiving, dude. Got that Wolverine healing factor, exactly. There is, in case you guys are not aware, those of you who are watching, you earn channel points by watching on certain platforms, and you can use those... Oh, a shepherd's amulet. I wonder if that's like shepherding people around. You can redeem some of those channel points for things in game, or little things. So one of them is you can make me stop talking. So that's what happened there. Increases the damage of throwing objects. That doesn't seem really related to shepherding. Not even a sharp spear or keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd. Okay, so got it.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
There was a thing. There was a shiny thing. I had to go get the shiny
You have
thing.
some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
I think I taught myself. Well, no, maybe it was you. It was kind of both, right? I am mostly self-taught, but also you taught me, kind of. Depends how we think about it. Hi. Wait, what's the... There it is. I was like... Oh, I'm going for a ride. Oh. This is not good. Oh, look at her doing a little... Can we... Do you got it? She's got it? Unclear. I think we're good. Nice job, Leia. Oh, looks like she's healing, too. All right, sick. I'm not worried about her health. And she's got the little amulet on that gives you health over time. Or not. Never mind. She was. She did for a little bit. I have not warmed up
Your
yet.
stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
You don't say! You don't recognize me yet, huh? That's okay. What sword does she have, I wonder? Hi, good to see you. Does she have the twin dragon sword? Oh, an ASMR voice. Oh. Hello. Welcome. While there's gonna be shouting and screaming in the background, I'm gonna talk very... Oh, wow. That was a exquisite move there. Leia, don't you be... Oh no.
I must.
Leia, are
At
you
least
going to
until we
turn
reach the estate.
into a carcass, my dear? I would greatly not like for you to turn into a carcass as well, FYI.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
You do seem like you're mostly fine. So I'm gonna give you that one. I'm liking your moveset. Whatever your handle is, it's quite
There's no end
nice. You know what I didn't do? I didn't actually
It's this
touch
way.
the Stargazer.
Quickly.
I set it up, but I didn't actually touch it. So we are actually running low on our heals, aren't we here? The Bob Ross of the video games is where we are now. Hi. And that's not the right way. Let's run back and let our stamina kind of do its own thing. There we go. Leia, you are quite strong. I do want to give you a little bit of props and credit. You're a much faster fighter than I.
Have we met before by some chance?
You would maybe think so. I do want to
I'll
give
create
you...
an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Golly, that is very cool. I will distract you. Our powers combined, we are certainly making a solid progress here. Checking the time. Oh, player 4 has entered the party.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
I think part of the reason she might be sick and injured is she never really allows her body to, like, chill. Rippy dippy.
Right there.
I wonder if that's her doing the attack. Hard to tell if she takes that.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
If she takes the fatal attack, fury attack. Oh, a fury attack is when an enemy does it, but a fatal attack, you see, that's going to be our version of
Keep
that.
moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Famous last words indeed, my friend. Let's sharpen. Dramatic turn to camera.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
However she learned that is quite impressive, and I would like to have whatever she's having. Another elite, not a big deal. She is very impressive. Leia, you gotta... Oh, I'm distracting? I'm distracting?
I will light the way.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hold on, Romeo. Hold on.
Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, she also has heals as well. I have nothing to worry about. I have nothing to worry about with her. You are incredible. I am quickly developing a coworker crush on you. No, she was like our teacher. Maintain the teacher-student relationship.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Well, she has to be strong because no one else is doing it. I'm doing it. I'm literally right here. Alright, this is going to be the Rose
The Rose
Estate.
Estate. Keep moving.
It is pretty cool to finally be at this
Let's put an
legendary
end to
place.
this.
Monad Charity House. Big sister? Okay, she's big sister. I'm in awe of her skills then. I'm in strong awe. Do we want to go up to the front door? Do we think it's going to be a trap? Do we want to explore for a hot second? Dead end. Monad Charity House. Isn't she a monad? I believe Leia is actually a monad as well. So this is kind of one of her family's... What do you want to call it? Not quite a heritage. There's a rose in the paw of that lion. Do we think it signifies something? I think yes. Alright. That'll be the end of our ASMR voice.
Here, I have the key.
Bro, is she does she turn?
We made it, but
I'm not going to be happy if she turns into a carcass.
I may have pushed myself too hard.
I was gonna. That's what I was just talking about. You don't let your body rest.
You go ahead. Check out the situation.
I guess you are kind of fighting against the timer, though.
I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Like Alidoro said.
I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's turn on our Jiminy lamp. There we are. Now we can actually see what we're doing in here. Okay. We got a whole bunch of dead bodies. That's not good. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of seeing all the dead humans. They're probably orphans, children, teachers. Not good. This door does not open up. Don't forget, actually touch it. Actually touch the stargazer.
Here. Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Can you imagine a mass murdering sociopath, violent mass murdering sociopath breaking into a child's charity orphanage? It'd be horrific. No, I don't want to see a drop of blood falling from above. No. I mean, it was always going to be like this, though, wasn't it? It was never not going to be like this.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
That's horrific, dude. Can I talk to
Get
him?
up. I need to get up. I must find him.
Amazing voice acting.
Romeo.
Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Blood-spattered photo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. What was the other thing that we found recently? Damaged poster. Romeo missing poster. Defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part, it's the path leading to the Rose Estate. WTF, mate. So are we to assume that's Romeo's body? It's a very large body. That is horrific. Goodness.
Romeo.
All the children of the orphanage with their eyes ripped out. No, large body like size. Not that type of weight. Dual staircase. Perhaps different paths.
This is horrific.
That's what I'm saying.
To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Got it. So we're considering this not. Look, maybe it's like a statue. Yeah, I think that's. Looks like that might be more of a statue. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing hidden over here. Okay. Big sad, dude. Big sad. Monad Charity House. Left pathway. Piano. Now's not the time. Now's not the time, P. I'm really worried we're going to be walking into a trap. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon Monis, leader of the alchemists, the second experiment involving puppet A, Alakino, is complete. Looks like our mic is getting a little quiet. And although rigorous testing still must be conducted. What is that noise? So far, we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, the puppet is small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged, I assume this is from Leia chopping off all its limbs, that it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. So the alchemists repaired Arlecchino and are aware that it's a murderous puppet, and we're transporting it somewhere, and the ship crash got out and started murdering a whole bunch of people. Yeah, the mic is getting a little quiet. We're gonna need to reset it. 1 second. What's up, Saint Zero? Hola! Check, check. Yeah, that's better. It's the input slot on the mixer, not the mic itself. So the alchemists are the ones that are responsible for Arlecchino's Monad Charity House murder stuff. Oh, okay, we got a bunch of dudes here. Now, why are there carcasses here? What are you? It's like a carcass, a creature on top of the puppet? Or is it the puppet with a carcass? So it's the puppet. Oh, and it throws shit too. Look at that. Okay, so these, I'm gonna assume these are, what did we come up? Carcass puppets? They're carpets? These are carpets here. Yeah, looks like we got a good number of carpets here. That would explain all the murder, more so than... Well, no, Arlecchino is also very capable. Fascinating. This is giving us a lot of depth to the Monad Charity House tragedy. I'm still hearing more. Yes. Seems like the carcasses infect the puppets somehow in a way that we haven't fully had explained yet. But it's clearly possible. A petition to the Order, to the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talents, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Is that the first time we've heard the name Arden? So at least there's someone. So this is kind of representing the two factions within the Alchemists. The pro, not Arlecchino, but the pro Simon and the anti-Simon group. But it also does seem like some of these carcasses are not like they don't have their awareness for some reason. I wonder why that is. They're only fighting us once they notice us. Slushy brain, blue raspberry, great flavor, great flavor. Damn, dude. Kind of curious if there's like a leader of the carcasses or something like that. A lot to think about here. We also need to do an upgrade soonish. It's gonna be an elite. Okay, here we go. Hi, what do you got there, buddy? Looks like you got a little toy. What's your toy? That's interesting. It's a very interesting toy you got there, buddy. Nice. I was hoping he would slam it on me. I was like, when's my turn? When's my turn? Ouch. That's good. That's enough. I'm good on now. I'm full on playtime. There we go. That's what I've been waiting for. Also, I like your little crown, little hairdo. It's nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and do another one of these guys. Let's just go ahead and bid our goodbyes. Acid canister and a dark moon. Okay, very nice. At some point, we're gonna come up to a shortcut, which will unlock us back to the first room. Oh, they murdered them. Not too many in their beds. Maybe one or two in their beds. You all are invited to the Evening of Philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Was that tonight? I think it was tonight. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. Yo, what's up, Not? What's up, Quana? This game is called Lies of P. We are actually in the DLC of it. In the DLC, you travel back in time. So we're kind of seeing some of the events. Right now, this is towards the end of the DLC. But you're seeing one of the like major tragedies that is talked about in the main game, the base game. We should probably go do our little upgrade thing. It's called Lies of P. It's a Souls-like. Great story. It's the story of Pinocchio, but it's like a Dark Souls version. And a lot of great references to other games and other stories. Was it not here? There it is. Great combat system. Great story. Great voice acting. Great bosses. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thanks for being here. Let's level up. Let's spend it on something. I'm guessing... Well, our health seems pretty good. I actually would like to do, like, advance or technique. But what's probably gonna be the best is health. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be health. I could be wrong on that. Do we need capacity for any reason? Reminds you of Outlast? I can see it, especially in this part right now. It definitely looks like it looks very gruesome right now. It is not this gruesome in the rest of the game, but yes, right now it has definitely got some Outlast vibes. Why was I gone for like 2 months? 4 days. I had to go do life things, man. It's okay, I'm back now. I meant to message you back. I saw you sent me a DM on TikTok. I was going to message you back and say, your wish is my command. I forgot to do that right before starting this stream. We're back for a little bit, and then I'll be gone for a little bit. And then we'll be back for Sunday. Not to fear. Not to fear. What's up, J-Lone? How you doing? How was y'all's Thanksgiving day? Okay, we got a bedroom here, and then we got a hallway that way. I'm gonna assume the bedroom is a lore room. If you haven't played this game and you don't want things spoiled, you may want to drop out, because we are kind of at the very end of the game. I understand. And I appreciate you being here. I just don't, if you want to play the game and if you don't mind spoilers, hang out. I just don't want to like ruin your experience of the game. A family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. It's a copy of the photo, and it's not damaged. It's in honor of Carlo's upcoming, Carlo is us, upcoming coming-of-age party. My heart. Sophia's diary. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Oh, do you get the shakes with the petrification disease? Father ordered the quarantine. Father is Valentinus, I believe. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble. And Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want? And it's a blue diary, like the blue butterflies. There's a DLC. Yes, this is the DLC for Lies of P.
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
I am not ready for the feels, for the emotions of this story. What you're looking at with all these dead bodies all around is the outcome of having a serial killer, mass murderer, sociopath unleashed in a children's charity orphanage. FYI. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of this letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. This is probably from Geppetto to Antonia, and it was never delivered. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe Geppetto. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing: reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry: the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish. I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't... He's a wonderfully complicated character. He's brilliant. He creates puppets. He is damaged. He goes through tragedy. He has competition. He loses his beloved. Like, just that right there is so complex and difficult to navigate. It's to live through those decades. Let's say 20 years of that. 10 years of being successful, 10 years of like losing your wife. Great, it's wonderfully written. I still, I still have I'm not a fan of his, but he's a wonderfully written character. That means we just gained more humanity. Oh, man. Alright, the music has stopped, which means something else is about to happen. Hi, what are you? Why are you here? What are you doing in my swamp? Oh yeah, you got the big long. And I think I see another one on the floor over here. Okay, hi. What you doing over there? Forgot you had a throwable. Let me help free you of that. You look like a chef. You are a chef. You got a chef's hat. What are you doing, bro? Yes! Yes, this is another roly-poly dude. I love these dudes. Sonic. It's a Sanic. It's a Sanic carcass. I love it. You're great. You're my favorite. Oh my god, you're my favorite. You're absolutely my favorite. Let's dance. Nice. Caught me out. Love it. We're gonna need to like do some blocking, actually legit blocking. There, oh, nice. You got a return one. Okay, got it. Now I understand. What you got going on next? Ah. Gotta remember you have more. You are so funny, dude. I love you. You are so funny. He does not. He does not care. I love it. Oh, close. Want to get that parry. I'm still early. He's got it on a bit of a delay. Sorry, I should stop fucking around. There we go. Got that one. There we go. Now we're talking. It's kind of tough. I give him a second. Oh, we're challenging each other. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, that one was a little bit faster that time, actually. Getting some good parries in. Almost. See if I can get this off before he resumes. Very nice. I am loving this dude. Oh, missed the stagger. That's unfortunate. We were caught up. Oh. What? Still missing that delayed timing one. Got the double one this time. I was expecting it now. Alright, this should be final. Nice battle. I enjoyed that one. I wish I could... I guess I can. I wish I could salute you, sir. That was a great battle. You are my favorite enemy in the whole game. And he's like the second one we've ever encountered. Was there maybe a different roly-poly? Because I don't think the previous one had those, like, smashing hammers that he did. Is this gonna be another lore item? Are you gonna make me cry with this one? No. Okay. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. He does not care, dude. Queen. Good night, Charity. Sleep well. Good luck getting up at 2 a.m. for your shift. We will support you from afar in spirit, from the warmth of our beds. We have to go down a ladder? I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that one, chat. Concerning. That's a big drop, too. Are we descending into, like, the pits of hell? That's basically what's going on here. Oh, goodness. This is still M for Monad. We got a Stargazer. Love it. What a good challenge that was. He hits hard, but it's, like, predictable. Love it. More carnage. Oh yeah, we're back into another like wine cellar type of situation. Who has a bunch of wine? Hi. You're guarding a little chest. I see what you're doing. Allow me to free you of that chest. Or rather, to free the chest of you is more like it, you know what I mean? Ah, what the frick? Where'd you come from? Oh, you're a little baby one. You guys are the most terrifying ones. The crawlers are the most terrifying in this game. Don't let their size fool you. They will bite your buttocks off. Darth, what? Tell me more about this frenzied amulet. Frenzied. Restores HP after a fatal attack is successful. So it's like a lifesteal, but it's only after a fatal attack, which are somewhat rare. Combat fuels the frenzy, staining the eyes with blood. A warrior lost in the heat of battle will forget even the most agonizing of wounds. You know who that reminds me of is the Legends of League of Legends, Legends of Runeterra, Tryndamere. What? Who is that? What's up, Charmin? How you doing? Greetings. Great to see you. How was your Thanksgiving day? Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving day. We had beautiful weather here in Texas for the most part, I believe. Oh my god! It's all cool. It's fine. It's fine. I've got it. I've got it under... Oh, there's more! Okay, I've got it under control. Just trying to confirm if this is a... This is a normal path. Well, side path. Making sure there's no hidden goodies. Chilling. Secret. Hidden. Somewhere. Have we gotten all the secrets out of the whole game, basically? I think so. You got a clip you want me to watch? What is this clip? Is that when I said... When is that when I was talking to Leia? How about no, sir? Oh, he's got a double wielding there. What's up, Rock Paper Tiger? Thank you so much for the follow. Greetings. Thank you for being here. Did you have any goodies in here? Nar. Y'all have anything exciting happening during your Thanksgiving days, your turkey days? Got anything exciting coming up for your weekends? A lot of good, juicy sounds around here. Oh, there's one. Hi. If we could switch our targeting, that'd be great. Thanks, Quana. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Don't mind me. You see nothing. You see nothing. There we go. Now you see. Now you don't. Oh god. Okay. Oh, they explode. That's what that is. Quana, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanksgiving was great. You ate too much. Sounds like a... Oh, he's gonna explode. Sounds like a successful Thanksgiving then. 'Tis the season. Okay, we're out of hell. We're out of hell. It was a temporary trip. Temporary trip to hell and back. And now we're on the main level again. Oh god, that's horrific. For those of you just joining us, we are in a orphanage, a charity orphanage. A mass murdering sociopath was on the loose in here, and that's why you see all of the dead bodies. This says a night of charity. This was a charity event, no less, at the Monad house. And now you see all this pile of human bodies here at the door. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. So this is the Valentinus, pro-Valentinus sect or faction, and the pro-Simon faction fighting against each other. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. So the Great One, I believe, is the creature that we defeated down in the pits, right? I believe. Could be wrong on that. I believe. Charmin gifting out some charity subs. Thank you so much. Thank you again, also Charmin, for the resub. I don't know if I actually recognize you for that. Thank you so much, Charmin, for the resub. 100 months. Charmin just reached today 100 months. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you so much, Charmin. And thank you, Charmin, for gifting out subs to the community. Watching the Grand Pups until Sunday night. Oh, that'll be a fun weekend. Congratulations, Quana, J-Lone, Arlo, Spidoot, and Gray Clouds. Congrats on the subscriptions. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free streams. How many months is 100 months? It's oh, how many months? You've been following since August of 2018. So if we do plus 7 years, 7 times 12. I'm a little rusty on my math, but I believe that's 84 plus, what, 2, 3? So you're roughly like 86, 87 months. Charmin Ultra. I believe the Great One. Thank you again, Charmin, so much. We got a little, do we have a little train going? Possibly. Charmin, thank you again so much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Glad you had a good, good Thanksgiving. I believe the Great One was one of the bosses we defeated down in the pits of the Alchemist hideout. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris, which I believe is Simon. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the Cathedral with divine elixir. That is what created all the carcasses here at the Rose Estate and at the Cathedral. And the alchemists are responsible for all this horror and carnage. That is tragic. That is fucked up. Wow. Can you imagine that? Giving the order to like kill everyone and or convert everyone into zombies at a child's orphanage charity house and at a church, a cathedral? Can you imagine that? Hold on, there's an elevator and there's a lower area? Well, that's a puppet. That's a big, strong puppet. We'll fight him in a second. I need to change my weapons if we're gonna fight him. Let's first see what's upstairs. I fought Wayne Gretzky. I did. He looked a little different. Looked a little different than the Wayne that I'm used to seeing, but yeah. Okay, we got another bedroom. Somebody's keeping a good little goodie in their bedroom. A letter to Valentinus. A letter folded. Well, Valentinus is a monad. This is the monad house, so this might be Valentinus's room, possibly. Letter to Valentinus, a letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. Is this from Leia? I'm gonna skip ahead. I think this is from Leia. Leia, let's go! Alright, so Leia is Valentinus' daughter. Valentinus is the head of the alchemists. The alchemists are the ones doing all the experiments. Simon Manus is the one who gives the orders to kill everybody and kill everyone at the cathedral and kill everyone at the charity house and all this terrible, terrible shit. It was not Valentinus. Valentinus was in charge of other not great stuff, but he's not nearly as like, well, from my understanding, from what seems to be the case, Valentinus is not nearly as a wretched, disgusting human being as Simon. So Leia, the great stalker, our teacher, she taught us in our human version. She was our sister. She was our mentor, kind of sister, sister from another mother. Mentor, great, the best friends, homies. She leaves the Monad family to become a stalker instead of high society successor, elite, etc. Because we're about to find out in detail, she doesn't vibe. She doesn't agree with like the Monad house, what the Monad and the alchemist and all that are doing. So this is a letter she's writing to her father. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. So that was the sword she was using, maybe. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wished to call you that. To call you that at least once in my life. These feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. Leia Florence, Monad. She might be dropping the Monad. Is this...
Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Damn. I kind of wonder how Leia will respond to this news. I'm guessing that's Valentinus and his wife, Rose? That's Sophia! Oh my gosh! That's Sophia on the right, and that must be Leia on the left. We know that Sophia's color is blue. Oh my gosh. They were sisters. Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. I need to jot down. I guess it's not confirmed. So maybe Leia's an adopted sister? I need to jot down. That's Sophia. We know that Sophia... Do we know that Sophia? Sophia's a Monad. Can't recall if we knew that Sophia was... DLC. Let's see, I'm gonna jot down some notes. DLC Monad Charity House. Lore reveals. Sophia is perhaps, I think we knew this, but I can't remember. Perhaps, probably, definitely daughter of Valentinus. Leia is definitely daughter of Valentinus, but might be adopted? Question mark. Found a portrait of most likely Valentinus' wife, Sophia, Leia. all the reveals happening right here, right now. Now remember, we went upstairs, don't forget. We had another room downstairs. Okay, I think I've reached the end. Or is this gonna be like a secret tunnel? Yep. Okay, theoretically, it looks like no one's been in this area. We have some bloodstains here. But it looks like no one's been in the secret passage. Maybe we can get away from all the death and carnage for a minute. What is this? A human skeleton, casual. Body parts, casual. See, Valentinus is not innocent either. Oh, is that the hand of God? Arm of God? Oh, and it's broken, so someone has been in here. Maybe it broke out on its own. Maybe Valentinus grabbed it? No, I think Simon... We had a hand of God that we recovered after the end of the base game. Okay, I think we may need to go back. Down the elevator. Bloodstains on the carpet. Are you okay, Annie? For real, dude. Great Master's letter of excommunication. Wow. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient. And I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council...
I refuse to believe it's been this long. Also, happy Thanksgiving, King TJ's love.
What's up, Cursed? 70 months! Thank you so much, Cursed, for the sub, the resub. Much appreciated. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. How was your Thanksgiving day? Thank you for the hydrate as well. You've fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. It's kind of brutal. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. Sea monster? Is that Arlecchino? Is that the sea monster we fought? You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. You were unable to discard your connections to family. So he's getting punished, he's getting excommunicated because of his connections to family. So he has empathy for his family, and he handed over the Great One's arm. What is that about? Who is that? Who? He handed it to whom? Feels like we should go back. Feels like we're missing that. Yeah, there's enemies here. We're gonna come back. Let's actually touch this. And let's go back to where we were. We're gonna go back down that elevator. This was the Great One's arm, but it's seemingly been shattered. And there's blue blood where the arm was, which makes me, oh, these wires have been cut. These wires have not. Were they cut? What were they cut by? We're seeing lots of blue blood footprints. I'm wondering if someone cut it, or which happened first? The wires being cut, or the glass being broken? Did the arm just hop out? Did it come alive? 2.5 Thanksgivings? That's amazing. Mega success. We were having a hot topic conversation discussion earlier. Cursed, do you prefer... I was going to change my... Well, it's too late now. I was going to change my weapon. Uh-huh. Yeah, I should change my weapon. But that's fine. Ham or turkey? What's better? Ham or turkey? Oh, he came speeding up a little bit there, huh? Much less stagger on these guys. I probably shouldn't be doing the charge. It's probably resulting in me taking more damage than I need to. Oh, big hit there. Little late on it. Oh, he doesn't stop, man. He does not care. I really gotta stop whiffing these attacks. Goodness, we're gonna die. All right. Oh, I'm in the elevator. Oh no, this is not good. No. Okay, let's dance. Oh my god. Can you let me out of here? Oh my god. There we go. Good dance. Good dance. All right, why am I getting destroyed here? I'm trying really hard to parry him too much. There we go. That's why. Oh, he's saying, please no. Please no. I'm also totally using like the wrong weapon here. Can we swap in this interim? There we go. All right, we got a better weapon. All right, here we go. All right, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Well, I thought I was ready. Getting my you-know-what kicked in here. Golly, dude. Oh, there it goes. First death of the stream. 8,000 dropped. We'll be back in a second. Yeah. We need to, like, properly prepare for this fight, even though it's just an elite. I would say we still are going to need... Yeah, I'm just thinking this weapon was probably not a great choice for us. So let's figure out a proper electric weapon. We've got this guy. I just don't like this handle. I actually don't like the head on that either. Let's do a new weapon assemble. It's going to need to be this guy, and then we're going to need a handle that works for it. And that's the question. What's the handle to go with this guy? I have not figured it out. We need something with advance. So that's going to limit us already. Should we just go with the classic? Black steel cutter handle. I don't think I liked it that much. Oh. Yeah, that was kind of what we were using. We were just using the crystal. Gotta lock in, for real. We were just using the crystal one. Maybe that is the best one to use. Puppet of the Futures. Well, that's more of a stabby. If you're unfamiliar with this screen, this system, so this is, I'm mainly doing a technique build where I put most of my stats into. So technique and motivity kind of fight against each other. It's fine. And then advance gives us elemental damage. So this is an electric weapon. Puppets are puppets are weak to electric. So we want to make sure that we get our electric damage in. So we need to have it not be 0. We need to have it at least be something. So like B. We also need to have the moveset be a moveset that I like. And we also need it to make sure it's a slash moveset, not a stab moveset. So whenever I'm scrolling around here, I'm looking for slash, I'm looking for advance, and I'm looking to see if it's a handle whose moveset that I kind of like. And the carcass one is not bad. I guess what we could do, we could take the dancer curved and just throw on an advanced crank on it. You know, if we end up liking dancers curved. BD ain't bad. We could always do that. We could find something that has like a high B that I like, a B or an A, and throw on a crank on it. Maybe that's what we do. It's a stabby. Let's test this out real quick. That's actually a decent idea. Let's just see if we like this moveset real quick. Unfortunately, I just don't like the moveset of this short sword. I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing it right, though. That's always possible. It's good range. Okay, I like it. So let's just throw in a advanced crank on it real quick. We go teleport to the hotel. Black steel cutter, definitely could. I think I remember, let's throw that one on real quick. I think I remember, actually let's go to the hotel and we can do it there. I think I recall not loving the moveset. Half of it I do love, half of it I don't. But let's, wrong one. Take a peek at the hotel. The black steel blade itself is great, but I put that on my favorite handle, which is the booster handle. Just don't get in trouble, Arlo Ditman. What was I gonna do? We're gonna test out putting the black steel assemble weapons. This guy on the black steel, which I think was down here a little bit. I'm wrong. Where's Lion? Black steel. Black steel. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then does it have a crank on it already? It does not. So we could throw a technique crank on it. We could throw a technique crank on it. Assemble. Take a peek at that. Gotta run outside. Here's the outside. Round the outside. Alright. From afar, how much range we got? Not that much range, that's okay. Looks like pretty good staggered. Not sure though. Lorenzi bolt handle. It is amazing. But you're also correct, it is not it's not helpful for the current purpose. But yes, that was, I got to mess around with that recently and I was like, wow, this is really fun. Okay, now what was that? Must have been a double, single uncharge. Looks like a good amount of stagger. It's just kind of slow. Probably fine. Check the damage real quick. 450. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. And then let's try the other one. Oh, I could have gone to her little thing. Symbol weapons. The other one we were on was the Dancer. Dancers. And also, we could do acidic as well. Meow. What did I not like about acidic? I think I didn't like... Oh yeah, there's also the Fable Arts. I think I remember not liking the acidic's Fable Arts. Absolute defense. Yeah, I don't like that one. That's okay. Pretty much the same thing. Pretty much very similar. Extremely similar. 500. Even higher scaling because of the letterings. It would actually, yeah, acidic actually has, if they are very similar, acidic has target. Who is that? Charmin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rock Paper Tiger. It's probably, yeah. There's a problem we've been needing to solve for a long time. I just kept putting it off. I was like, it's fine. We'll just keep swapping it back and forth. And I really just need to make a decision on this and just roll with it. So, Black Steel. Talk to me about Black Steel. What is the Fable Art on it? Guard parry. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. What is Dancers? Guard parry. It's all basically the same thing. It's a parry slash block. These two are exactly the same? Guard parry and guard parry. These two are literally the exact same. LOL. Therefore, if you're going to choose one of them, you should choose either this one or the... Okay, perfectly block. Acidic Great Curved Sword Handle does not have a attack from it. You perfectly block it, and you don't get the attack afterwards. Black Steel does, but Black Steel doesn't have the same scaling. And this is just on the Fable. So we could do Acidic, and we could... Acidic already has a tweak on it. Acidic already has a tweak on it. What's up, Not? Hello, welcome. Puppy pets. He sleep. I give him puppy pets in a little bit. He sleep right now. And Lucy left. She's pouting. She's not pouting. She's just bored. So, let's make a decision. What are the weights? This one is 2.7. This one is 3.1, and the current one is 3.9. Let's just go with the medium one, yeah? I don't know. My gut's telling me to go with Black Steel. My gut is telling me to go with Black Steel. I mean, for this guy, why don't we just... Let's make a decision. Let's still make a decision. But for this particular fight, why don't we put it on the booster handle so that we have our top tier gear to take down this elite? Yeah? Why don't we do that? That sounds good. I like the double shot. You're kind of wasting a little bit of it. Because, like, if they're not close enough. Yeah, the range is a little short. Hey, guess what? It doesn't matter. You have already upgraded the blade. You just need to decide on a permanent, semi-permanent handle. Cool, great, decision made. Now look at that. You're gonna do Black Steel. Look at that, you did the thing. Let's alter the handle. And if you decide you want to change it, that's okay too. We can always change the crank. Why are you telling me I can't do this? Because I have no ergo. Because I died. Fair enough. This guy could use technique. Can we give him an advance? We could give him an advance. Give us 7 more damage. This would give us 12 more damage. You would lose a little bit of motivity. If you decide you don't like it, you can always switch it back. We have 4 technique cranks. So let's pop 500 ergo and give it a technique crank. Yes. Yes. All right, cool. Decision made. Now we're going to change it to the booster. And we're going to go crush that puppet. And we'll fix everything later. Okay, great. Go team. Guard parry can be guarded. It is quite strong. I'm just not good. No, it's absolutely strong. I'm just not good at it. I'm good at parrying when it's just one button, but if I have to parry like 2 buttons holding, really I don't think I'm good at it because I haven't practiced it. That's the real truth of all this. Yes, it's very strong. No issue with it. Issue with me. I don't need a top. Are you sure? Quana, great recommendation. Let's do this. Let's go get our souls. Let's not get trapped in the elevator. And let's crush this dude. And then let's continue the story. This is interrupting our story journey right now. My feels are on pause. Cursed Duality is more of a Thanksgiving turkey type, ham for Christmas. I can understand that. I think that also goes with the general. But I will say, like, I just think that, don't forget, we also have... God, I love this handle so much. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, he stunned me. Okay. You looked indeed, didn't you? Don't hit the walls. Yeah, I gotta not do the charging. Here I go doing the charging. I'm trying so hard to block. I'm not doing it. Oh shit. Not gonna win that one. Oh god. Watch us die again right now. Get 5 HP. Please. 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 Alright. I need to figure this out. We're already doing better. Check this out. Yeah, I don't think that's... Yeah, no. Damn. This guy is brutal. I'm honestly impressed. He's just relentless. Damn. There's like no opening. It really does seem like it's a parry battle. It's training me for Sekiro. It's a message from the game that I need to do Sekiro next. Goodness. Can we please? No, we cannot. Oh, you joking me? You're joking me. Oh my god, dude, he's still staggerable. God bless. Okay, I was definitely blocking on that one. My controller's betraying me once again. It is difficult to play a game when your controller is betraying you. Controller! I just need to stop playing with this thing then. Nope, that's the elevator. Here we go. It's really just a blocking thing, isn't it? Please let me heal. Thank you. Okay. Our weapon needs a little bit of heals. We're doing all right. I promise I am blocking. All right, this guy is his own boss, man. He is genuinely a boss of his own type. Did we break his weapon? It kind of looks like his weapon's broken, but I can't quite tell. I think instead of doing a charge, we need to do a ambush, like a running attack. Like that. That's what I think we need to do. Did we have the right idea with the shield? Kind of hard to tell. So close. There we go. Golly. For real, his own boss. He is a boss. That guy was a boss. Controller, why do you betray me? These little tops that I have on the joysticks come off sometimes. Cruel. Controller's my biggest enemy. Kevin Jobson, what's up? Hello, welcome. How's it going? See, that would have been a great moment for guard parry. Just did not cross my mind. Accusation against Simon, Sir Valentinus. With the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca. What up, J-Dub?
Is it time to pee to end the lie?
It is time to pee the end of the lie. To pee to end the lie. It's time to pee to end the lie. We have gotten a lot of lore drops so far. We just defeated this like elite that was like his own boss, basically. Like my hat off to that giant puppet dude. We just discovered Valentinus's chambers and the secret doors behind them and where the arm of God was. And then we're shortly just beyond that. That's where we're at currently. I write to you now. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. 62 months. Tier 3. Thank you so much, bro. How was your Thanksgiving, J-Dub? How was it? Also, we're asking everybody who comes in here, ham or turkey? Which one? I'm on the ham camp. Me personally, ham camp. Hands down. Turkey's still good. Not against it. Just if there's ham, that's where I am. I write to you now, not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions. But it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor, Luca. We also got something else. Did we get an ergo? We probably got an ergo. It was a puppet. Collectible, a family's happy memory. Made me tear up a little bit. On the potential of the murder puppet. Horrific. Sophia's diary. Revelatory. Letter to Valentina's from Leia, saying that she resigns as a monad. Petition to the order. Similar type of content. Accusation against Simon. Maybe these are all from that guy. Great Master's letter of communication. This is when Valentinus was excommunicated from the order. This is from Geppetto to Antonia, was never delivered. Maybe it gets delivered later. Okay, so I don't think we got anything there. What else did we get? We had like another third thing. Came out of a food coma. Welcome back to the land of the living. I swear we got something. We got 3 things. Maybe one of them was one of these. Did we get? No. Okay. I'm just gonna say it was. I guess I could go back on the YouTube real quick. Briefly. Un minuto. YouTube's got a VOD. You can go backwards. You can scroll back on it. Okay, we kill him. Finally. Accusation against Simon, a thermite, and a fragment. All right, very cool. Wonderful. All right, back to it. Sorry for random question because we don't have Thanksgiving culture here. Is there a significant difference between the two? The turkey versus the ham? Not really. Just the food themselves, the meats themselves. Turkey thematically is more Thanksgiving. I don't know really where it came from, but thematically, like the phrase a Christmas ham, that's a phrase. And a Thanksgiving turkey is like a concept, less of a phrase, more of a concept. You always like turkey imagery with Thanksgiving. It's just like the main meal, like a turkey, the animal, with Thanksgiving imagery. And like you'll kind of serve both meats at both events. It's just that like for whatever reason, turkeys are thematically more Thanksgiving and hams are more thematically Christmas. But I just think it's like funny to like ask people, you know, pick one. Which one's your favorite? But I'm team ham on both scenarios actually. What do we got, Johnny? Great question though. Thank you for asking. Oh, quartz! I love it. Thank you. What is this? What is this area? Is this a train station? Valentinus had a train station in his basement? Well, it could technically be the Monad house. No, it's directly from his chambers, bro. Directly down the elevator of his chambers. That's the elevator from his chambers. Then I guess, yeah, Valentinus has a train station. So maybe he got away. Doesn't look like it's working, but there is no train here. Technically, there is no train here. Maybe this is just how he got in and out secretly for his monad, excuse me, his alchemist BS. The imagery. Ruby, what's up? What, Ruby? What am I waiting for? Did I see the YouTube thing you sent about pairing and perfect block? I have not seen that yet. What should I go pull it up? What is it? You're Canadian, so therefore our Thanksgiving is fake. LOL. Quoting Chloe. Chloe! Oh my god! What's up? Chloe Dykstra. What's up, dude? How are you? Hello, greetings. Hi. What are you doing here? You're gonna make me blush. What are you doing here? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. How are you doing? Did you have a good turkey day? Can you make a choice between turkey or ham? Which do you prefer? I'm in the ham camp. I think ham is just exquisite. It doesn't need anything extra. It's just, it can. You can throw on. But like turkey like needs all the extras. Like it needs the sauce. It needs the gravy. It needs the whatever, cranberries, whatever else. Ham doesn't need it. Could benefit, but it's just ham's delicious. But what are your thoughts? Did you do? I think I was watching your story recently. I think I thought I saw you were doing something special this week. Did you do a turkey trot this week? Is that correct? You had breakfast for Thanksgiving? Hell yeah! Okay, we gotta change our weapons back. Hell yeah! I'm always a fan of breakfast. Did you have like a Thanksgiving themed breakfast? Was it like a brunch feast? Or were you just like, no, I don't need the turkey, I'm just a breakfast girly. Whenever Chloe can choose a meal to have, she just only has breakfast. Which I respect, and I'd probably do that as well. What are we doing? We're gonna change our weapons up a little bit. The turkey trot, okay. A lazy Thanksgiving? Nice. Wait, are you two like... Are you two sitting in real life next to each other right now? Is that what's happening? Oh my gosh. For those of you who don't know, Chloe Dykstra is she's like a mini digital celebrity. She's and maybe not just digital too. She's a friend, an IRL friend from Los Angeles. We got to work together on something for Red Bull Gaming way back in the day. She's a delight. I think that was our first thing we officially worked on. Is that right? Or did we also do something for Machinima as well? Before that? My memory, the ADHD gets stronger. The ADHD memory gets stronger as the years go on. But she's a delight. She's just a wonderful... Check out her Instagram. I think it's Skydart on Instagram. I could be wrong. She's a delight. Wonderful human being. Very funny. Very creative. She also, didn't you go to like a protest recently? And I forget the exact details, but I was just loving your posts about it. I was just like, she's doing a wonderful usage of free will right now. I was just so stoked. She is not super fart. That is a different person. I was trying to say that Ponytail Megan is super funny, and where did the art come from? Oh, where did the art? Anyways, I like combined the words and I said she's super fart, and now she's changed her Twitter bio to I am super fart, super funny and smart, and it became super fart. Chloe Dykstra is also super funny and smart. Yes. Why do you know more about me? Are y'all best friends? I mean, if you're chilling together on a Thanksgiving day, like even post family and friends hangout time, you must be besties. Like that's clearly y'all are BFFs. Chloe is super funny and super smart. She is both. She's also... Hi, do you want to meet my dog real quick? Since we're taking a quick chat break. Hi, buddy. This is one of my little dogs. This is Ricky. He's cute pie. There's also Lucy, but I think she's taking a little nap in the other room. But this is Ricky. Had him for like 11 years. Adopted them both together. They're both rescues. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. You live in Japan and you live with her when you're back home? Oh, that's amazing. That's precious. Well, I'm gonna have to like get to know you a little bit more, Ruby. Yeah, this Ricky. He a good boy. He a good boy. This is from Charmin right now. I just want you to know, Bubba. These pets right here, they're from Charmin. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for stumbling in and saying hi. I love now I know the connections. What's up, Emily? Everybody's coming into the stream now. Hello, welcome. Oh my god. But yeah, if you guys don't know about Chloe, highly recommend you check out her stuff. She also does, I believe, some acting as well. So it's like her and my like pathways, interests, careers, whatever you want to call it. They're very similar, where it's like doing both, like doing digital stuff, loving gaming and gaming culture, and then also doing like some acting and hosting and stuff. So, and she's just a delight. She's just like, every time I see her on my Instagram stories or on my feed or whatever, it's just like positive energy, like joy. And then she also like does shenanigans too, which I'm always a big fan of. So anyways, okay. Highly recommend. Indeed. I love you. Thanks for saying hello to our internet friends. Good boy. Thank you. I don't need a bath right now, okay? Yeah, there you go. Good boy. Oh. I hope everybody's having a good Thanksgiving Day. I'm playing Lies of P right now. We're towards the very end of the DLC. Not just the base game, but also the DLC. So if you don't want any spoils, speak now, leave now, or forever hold your spoils internally. It's a great game. It is a Souls-like, but you don't have to be super good. It's the story of Pinocchio, but in a Souls-like, dark, gothic setting. And it's different as well. It's very different. And it's made by a South Korean developer team, and I love it. It's like a top 5 games of all time for me. And the weapon system, every weapon you find, you can break apart into a handle and a blade, and you can mix and match. It's really fun, very creative. So what I'm doing now is I'm rechanging the weapons that we had previously made to defeat this really challenging dude that we just defeated. Because he was a tough dude. But we're good now. Anyways, we're really close to the end of the DLC. So if you don't want any story spoilers, get out of here. But much love. And thanks for being here. Highly recommend it. Still need to figure out what the next game is going to be. Don't know yet. Might do Expedition 33. Might do Sekiro. What am I looking for here? Black steel cutter handle. And the electric blade. But for real, everybody go follow Chloe Dextra on Instagram. And also follow her friend Ruby, apparently, who's also just as cool and awesome. I need to do my research on Ruby. Clearly. I'm going to send myself an email. In case you don't know, that's the main way I talk to myself, is I like send emails to myself. Ruby! Exclamation mark. That's the email. That's it. That's all it is. That's all. The ADHD. You gotta have your adjustments, your adaptations. Adaptations? Which one is it? Adaptions? I think it's adaptations. I think that's the movie, right? Ruby, what are you currently playing these days? What did Auto Mod hold a message from you? Aren't you a mod? You basically should let every comment from you. Oh, was there a different comment that had helped? What you running around for? What happened? You okay? You want me to cover you up? Sometimes he likes to be covered up. You want me to cover you up? Come here. Oh, look how precious he looks. Look how precious he looks. That's a hot dog in a bun. Blanket. Hot dog in a blanket. Pig. That's a piggy in a blanket. He's not a piggy. That's a Bubba in a blankie. Ghost of Yote, very nice. Ruby, thanks for the follow. And if we did, I can figure out how to get some alert noises for the tiki-takis. Because I think we'll be able to do that through Streamlabs, I think. Figure it out. Yeah, he approaches. Let's see. Line hour forever hold your pee. Emily, how are you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. How was your Thanksgiving? Also, we're asking everybody who comes in here. Ham or turkey? Objectively, and then also specifically for Thanksgiving. J-Dub, reading your comment. Thank you very much. Basically, the guy explained the Liza P. Parry perfect block has about 0.5 second window of does it land? Unlike Elden Ring, where it's a frame window, where if you get it in that window, it lands. It has felt a little bit different, but I also wonder if like Sekiro's was different. Like, is Sekiro's more of a Liza P type, or is Sekiro's more of a Elden Ring? I've only spent like less than 10 hours in Elden Ring, so I wouldn't be super familiar with how those parries are. But anyways, do I want to use a different? No, we're good with the Aegis. What weapons do we have equipped? Perfect, that's the ones I want. I think, theoretically, hypothetically. What are we doing? Going in here. Thank you, J-Dub. I will look into that more. Thank you very much for the tip, bro. Oh, we have to jump down. Okay. Land of no return. Hi. Okay. Nobody behind us. Oh, you got a little spear thing. Look at you. You're creative. I like it. I like it. The fact that we had to fall down is concerning. Is that a glowing thing up there? That's a glowing thing up there. So we need to get upstairs at some point and come back and... Oh, and there's a thing on the ground up there, too. A little item up there. All right. Tuck you in. Exhausting Pat's mom and you split things. Ah, I'm talking to chat. Do you have a mask on your face? But that's pretty good. I think splitting the cooking sounds like a good idea, right? Oh, hello. Mr. Ham Hands. We were just talking about ham earlier. I'm gonna put you on ham team. Oh, what the f— Oh, he exploded. He left us a gift at the end of it. Are we gonna be, like, changing gates? Oh, no, that's another upstairs type of thing. Okay. Hi. So the zombies are weak to fire. In case you don't know, the reason I'm running this fire weapon is the zombies, they're called carcasses, are weak to fire. Up. I think I'm gonna get hit from behind. I think I heard somebody behind me. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. At least I knew. Let's not get trapped. Yeah? Cool. Let's do this. Nice. We like those. Okay. Chloe's asking if I'm still in LA. I am not. I have left the Golden Land about 2.5 years ago. I moved to Texas. I'm currently in the Dallas area, but probably in the next 2 years, I'm probably gonna move back to Southern California. I mainly moved to Texas in part. I have got some aging family here. My grandfather is 98 years old, still kicking. Spent Thanksgiving with him. And I kind of wanted to be here to help take care of him, you know, towards the end of his life and spend more time with him. So, I'm probably staying here until he passes. And then also, I haven't really spent much time with my mom. She lives in Houston since, like, graduating from high school. So being here in Texas for a little bit has helped me, has allowed me to, like, spend more time with her as well. But Texas is great. I'm originally from here. Was born in Dallas area, raised here for 13 years, lived around the rest of the country. And I gotta say that I resonate much more with Southern California vibes, culture, society, etc. than Texas. So I'm enjoying my time in Texas. and making the most of it. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up back in California. Probably, I'd say within like the next 2 to 3 years. That's really where my soul is happiest. So, don't know if it'll be LA or San Diego or somewhere in between, but in general, SoCal. Yeah. But we'll get there. Take a little bit of time. I feel like I'm on a reverse Odyssey. If you know the story about the Odyssey. If you don't, the movie's coming out. Christopher Nolan, someday. Basically, he spends like 20 years, 10 or 20 years, like going to the war, the Troy War, and then like 10 to 20 years coming back, trying to get home. And that's, I feel like I've left, but instead of like coming, I came back to Texas, right? But now I'm like trying to get back to Southern California. So it's like a reverse Odyssey. Anyways, this is the Courage Amulet. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Read in a moment of crisis. Not today. I like it. Little Game of Thrones reference. What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Cool. Great. Love it. There is no pathway at the end of this. There might be a pathway down here. A lot of little secret hidden chambers. All right. See you later, Chloe. See you later. Oh, hey, excuse me. I'm talking to Chloe and Ruby. Don't you know who they are? See y'all later. Have a great rest of your Thanksgiving and weekend. Be well. GLHFDD. I love that there's a movie coming out that I think is basically called Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. Because that is the same phrase I always say in gaming. It's great. Nobody died. All is well. You're just a mashed potato at this point. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. I can hear the upstairs dudes. Slash, just kidding. I can hear the dudes right next to me, apparently. All right, Mr. Ham Hands, round 2. Did I upset you? Are you actually a turkey kind of guy? I think he's a turkey kind of guy, y'all. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, we ran away because he explodes. Did I see something through there? No, imagined it. We'll go up the ladder in just a second. How do we get over there? Probably upstairs. All right, I think the room is clear. He sure seems like he's waiting to attack me, doesn't he? Okay, we should be able to go backwards a little bit. Have I ever told you that I love the handle of this weapon? It is the greatest handle of all time. It's so fast. It's got so much range. Good. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. Okay, what other goodies are hiding up here? I could walk this way. I can... There's no way I can jump over there. No, but once we get over there, we can jump to the next thing. Oh, you want a round 3, do you? Try me again. I wouldn't put it past him to have some other secrets around here. So, we do need to drop down at some point because there was... It's going to be on the other side, though. Maybe? There's going to be a ladder downstairs somewhere that's going to be... Aha! In celebration of the generous Lady Sarasani and our other honorable sponsors. We know the name Lady Sarasani. Lady Sarasani has a statue in the same plaza as Camille, the Queen of High Society and sponsor of the arts. DLC has a portrait on the wall in the Rose Estate. Worth noting. Worth noting. Pepites. Is that the peppermint vodka? Lady Sarah Saucy. Basically, yeah. Basically. Shot put. Now if we move this. Starting to feel a little bit like Alice in Wonderland in here. That would be another great Souls-like game. We already talked about that, didn't we? I think we did. Apparently, when did that get there? How did that get there? When did that get there? I need to drop down and go get that item. Hi! Apparently the sequel that they're going to be doing is Wizard of Oz story. They're going to make a Souls-like about the Wizard of Oz. I'm a fan. Alright, these were the items that we spotted earlier. Great. Drop down, grab that other item. First we're going to jump. Alright. Nice. Not bad. Not worth it. I mean, it's like fine. It's not worth it. Maybe it was behind the books. Can I get back to that other room? Or do I need to? I don't think I can. We gotta go upstairs again. Okay. Peppermint vodka. I'm sure I've tried it at some point. I can't recall. But I do recall that you're quite the fan. Quite the supporter of the peppermint vodkas. That's been, what is it, like peach schnapps and peppermint vodka? Where was this ladder? Those are like the things that I, in my mind, attach to you. Where is this ladder? Is it over here? It is not. But this is where I needed to be anyways. So we're good. Holy shit! How did you get a live puppet axe? That's only for like a major boss later in the game. What the frick? Golly! Holy snap! Oh my lord. Yep. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, hold on. Oh my lord. Holy shit. Okay, greetings. Who is that? Is someone gifting out subs? What's up, Dark Willow? Thank you so much. I do not know what is going on here. Let me get in the butt tap. What you gonna do next? Okay. So far, the timing is pretty understandable. Dark Willow, thank you so much. I'm just really heckin' concerned about this big boy. He might be on the schnapps too, actually. Oh, it's that third one. I miss. Let's heal. Oh, and the super delayed. Damn. Dark Willow, thank you so much. I promise I will get to it in a second. Ah. Hard to tell when he's gonna do that. Aha! Your weapon is broken now! I'm still afraid of you. I'm still very afraid of you, though. Hold on, let's get some room and recharge. Can I just run away? Am I able to run away from this guy? I highly doubt it. Yeah. I would love to know where that ladder was. Oh. Okay, let's recharge our weapon. Take a second. Dark Willow, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Congratulations. Who got those subs? Congratulations to Kawaii, Venom Cat, Emily, Jafar, Catching Poe, and Michael Myers. Michael Myers is hanging out with us right now, y'all. Congratulations on the subs. Welcome to the ad-free streams. Enjoy the emotes. Now, round 2 of this dude. He still has his weapon broken. Don't be afraid. Did he get a new weapon? Does not look like it. Let's target, yeah? Okay. Yeah, no, he's still got to be a little afraid of this dude. Pretty good, not bad. Damn. Damn. He's probably got one more coming, no? Yes, let's go! Sick. Alright, do I need to booty pop you? Are we booty popping? Okay, we're booty. Oh, are you kidding me? That was not even enough time. Okay, the burn is gonna pretty much kill him. There we go. You know what? I've never killed someone with a shield parry. That was the first time. All right, sick. We have the Rose Garden key now. A key obtained from within the Rose Estate. It unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Uh-oh. Sounds macabre. Alright, this is where we were trying to go before we were rudely interrupted by the large gentleman. Hype train! Hype train, 2 minutes left. Anybody wants to join or support the hype train? Gifting subs, dropping some biddies. Open the door. Is this the door? This is the Rose. He locked the door, didn't he? Apparently. So this is the game saying, like, you have to beat this guy to go into this next area. That laugh sure sounds like Arlecchino. J-Dub! Thank you for gifting. Oh, shit. J-Dub, thank you so much for gifting 5 gifted subs. And continuing the hype train. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. I like that they told us that. I like that they told us that a lot. Let's travel somewhere then. I guess let's go to the hotel. First and foremost. I can't think of anything we need to do. Rosora? Do I have more I need to do with Rosora? She's chilling out by the lighthouse now. Schneck. I probably should take a little quick... I guess we're going to start this battle. Let me take a quick bio. Let me take a quick bio, get a snack, as requested by Emily, and we'll start whacking away whatever is this final boss.
For now, I can only do what I can.
Are you gonna leave me?
I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Trekker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I want to be friends forever. In case you haven't watched us play a lot of this game, I just want to show you the best mechanic in the entire game. Are you ready for this? I'm going to sit down on a couch. What the hex? Blawif, thank you so much for the biddies. 100 biddies? I'm going to sit on this couch. But it's not about the couch. It's not even about me. It's about the kitty cat. We haven't seen this animation yet. I wish the cat would just stay with you on the couch. The cat has knocked your hopes and dreams off the counter. And in case you haven't seen it, we have a brand new cat command that Blob just demoed in chat. Okay, I guess he's gonna mainly do this animation for now. He's so precious. I don't want an ad to start right now. We're watching the cat. Let's see. Who else got some subs? Twink Boy. Could also be E.T. Wink Boy. We don't know. We don't know. Cell. Little Pound Cake. Suggests the existence of big pound cake and perhaps medium pound cake as well. Father of Odin and Jericho ×2. This is the double Jericho, not the single. It's important. Congratulations. Welcome to the Pizza Gang. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free streams. Thanks for being here, y'all. Willow, thank you again for the gifted subs. J-Dub, thank you for the gifted subs. Blob, thank you for the biddies. Let's see. Peppermint vodka, Margs. Caramel vodka kick lately. Caramel vodka. Caramel vodka. Depending on your flavor. I don't actually know if I've tried. I can pretty much promise I've never tried that one. I'll have to try that sometime. Quick bile. Gonna get some water. Where's the kitty cat? You know what? More important than sitting down, we need to go look. We need to go ponder the kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Yes. Yes, that is a small kid. She has taken a shine to the bell collar that we gave her. It is the best. Enjoy the kitty cat. I'll be right back. I guess we should run the ads now. I'll run the ad. I'm gonna run the ad, and I'll be back. Oh, look! Oh, she's stretching. Precious. I'll be right back, and we'll start on this final boss fight. Woohoo! We do that, and then how do I do this? Insert ad. We're learning about the YouTube stuff. Neat. All right, BRB. Okay. Shall we? Do I have any side quests that I need to complete? She's so precious. God. Do I have any side quests I need to do? I guess, you know, do I want to buy any things? I might consult on this. Rare ergo we can do later. Ancient discs probably can only do here. I guess let's buy this amulet. What we get from the DLC carries over to the main game, right? My side quest is to give Blawwolf $20. Wow. Let's see. Lies of P DLC. What carries over to New Game Plus? I don't want to know about the New Game Plus. I want to know about the DLC. There is a side quest bonus for taking off my shirt. Wow. I'll have to look into that one. Here's a good question. I plan on going New Game Plus and higher after I finish the DLC. My question is, should I save my quartz for the new slots? Or should I power up some passes? I believe I have about 7 now. I stopped putting them in after unlock 2. You need at least 1 upgrade for the achievement. Everything you unlock carries over, and you'll re-get every quartz again. Damage and posture breaking. You can always reset all the quartz upgrades and respec anytime. Most important upgrades are damage and posture breaking, says this person. But I want to know also about the amulet. So I guess seems like everything carries over. Weapons, amulet, and clothes carry over. Thank you, J-Dub. Can you think of any... J-Dub, can you think of any... and Squishy, can y'all think of any side quests I need to do? The little pop-up mentioned side quest stuff. So I'm like... Should I buy the iPad? It's probably... These things are... I can get anywhere. Oh, that's a lot of ergo. That's a lot of ergos. I can't think of any, like, side quests. For Zora, we found her at the Rose Estate. Basically at the lighthouse, really. What else did I have on my to-do list? Buy quartzes from Klaus and spend. Black Rabbit key rooms. I think we completed all those. Did I get the freezing emote? Let's see. Bow, tap, doubt. Does not look like it. And we did the fisherman stuff. Did all that stuff. Do I want to know how to do it, or do I need to learn it naturally? I guess a hint, just like a vague hint. Do I need to do Rosora's quest? I'm trying to think of, like... Is Rosora's quest complete? Is there... if I travel to the future, City Hall, courtyard, would she be there? I don't think it's gonna work like that, but do I want to use my ergo upgrade now? How much ergo do we have? 125,000. All right, we're good to do. See what Google says as well. Don't know if Rosie's quest will complete before or after you finish the DLC. All right, let's ask. Did I plant the golden seed? I did. Side quest to finish before final boss. Did you put the painting on the wall? I did. It's right there. Let's confirm that golden seed. I'm pretty sure. You're always here in spirit, Emily. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for being so funny and great. Confirm that I planted the seed. Investigate. The golden seed was planted. Been up since 7. Yeah, and you cooked all day. And you ate a lot. And you had some drinkies. You should definitely get some sleep. Did I visit all those places in the current time and not in the past? I did visit the plant in the future and I did not see anything. I think we did go look at the picture in the future as well and didn't see anything. But let's confirm. Yeah, nothing with the plant that I saw last time we did it. Liza P. DLC side quest for final DLC. Mouse. All right, here's the painting. Painting is here. Let's go look at the golden seed. Excuse you. Golden seed is nothing. Nothing seems different with that. Complete once you do the final boss. Try those doors back there. Alright, which doors? 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 The... Which doors? One's by the golden seed. Copy that. That is the area where, and thank you Rock Paper Tiger also for your input here. Is this guy purchase? Nothing seems different for that thing specifically. Let's look around a little bit. All seems standard. Okay. Kitten. We also gave the kitten her collar. Goddard. That was the painter. We completed Goddard's quest. That was the painting. Crusher puppet. I don't know what the Crusher puppet quest is. Salau. We did that one with the... That was the fisherman. I'll call you what I want to, Darth, and you will like it. Should I finish up before beating Overture? Go pet the kitty again. Finish all the DLC side quests. I don't know what they are. Klaus's shop doesn't go away, but you can no longer give him stuff. Both bags? Did I give him 2 bags? Tracker disappears. Did I... Where are both of Klaus's bags? Klaus bags, Liza P. I know I gave him one. I just can't remember what the other one was. Shipwreck interior. A crashed ship. Famous detective's mustache. I definitely don't have that. Oh, and there's another record. Famous detective's mustache. There's one in the Elixir Research Zone, and there's one on the Frozen Coast. I don't know about that. I guess we don't need the famous detective's mustache. Plundering Amulet, we got that one. Great Adventure Mask. I don't have that one either. Choo choo. Oh, we do have that one. We got that one. Am I just misremembering? Did we actually get the... No. No. Ah, nice. Hat and the mustache to go with it. All right, well, let's go find this other thing real quick. Got a guide to both of the bags real quick. Elixir Research Zone. I think I got this one. I don't think I have the other one. Well, then let's go to the other one first then, yeah? Frozen Coast. Frozen Coast. Once you complete the DLC, revisit those areas. Okay. I'll jot that down, thank you. So, planted seed... Painting. Just those 2 things? And the doors by the golden seed, maybe? After final boss. Painting. Golden seed. Your hint is to find a freezing enemy. Fun. Get this. Where do we get this? From the Stargazer, go up the wooden ramp. Wooden ramp? Through an opening in the shipwreck that leads to the interior. Climb up the ladder, head to the stern of the ship, and drop off to a wreck ship. Uh-oh. Up the ladder? Up the ladder. We're gonna drop off the ship. To the stern. What does the stern mean? Forward? No, I think forward is forward. Aft? Stern? Drop back from the bow of the ship, from the left or right, landing on a platform, head into a ship. There's a lot of information. Hi. Oh, is that how we're gonna be? Oh, hey. No. Hold on. All three of us at the same time. Amazing. Okay. Oh, I'm doing the physics stuff again. Okay. My turn. Cool. Don't know if this is going to be the right way or not, but we're going to just... Oh, no, I don't want to futz with you. You're annoying. Probably still following me, aren't they? You can just die. Alright, he turned away. Great. If we don't mess with you. Damn, bro. Let's not. That's the one. That's how to do it. So it's you just want to run for like a split second towards them to get more stagger off. Got it. I'm learning. Since we upgraded our stagger attack, you don't want to just do, you want to do a little bit of run. Damn, range. Oh, just barely. Beat you that time, bish. I need to upgrade. So, this guy? No, we have to drop off onto a platform, but I can... Oh, yeah, you know what? When I came up, I kind of saw that, and I just don't think I ever did it. Or did I? Unclear. Is this the one? Would you mind not shooting me? Thanks. Head to the stern of the ship. Drop off to a wrecked ship next to it. Drop back from the bow off the ship from the left or the right onto a platform. Hello. Head into the ship and the safe is at the end. Would you look at that? Klaus! I have something for you. That's crazy. What a well-hidden thing. Let's use our teleportation device. Eventide. I think we used up pretty much all of our things though, so we'll see how it goes. Did all the carnival game stuff? I do believe we did all the carnival game stuff. So Rozora's quest is complete. Oh, I need to go to Rozora's spot as well. Rozora, that'll be like what, City Hall tree thing, Tree of Friendship. Sounds good. Klaus. God, that was a well-hidden thing. I don't think I've missed too many things in here, but that is a...
Well met, Master.
Well-hidden thing.
You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy.
Amazing voice acting. Amazing voice acting.
Well met, Master.
I only have one ancient disc left. Well, what would I have bought differently? I don't know. I don't think I would have bought anything differently. I just need more ancient discs. Famous detective's mustache. That's so funny. A fake mustache used by a famous detective as a disguise. Its striking appearance distracts eyes from seeing the face hidden beneath. A detective both pursues lies and is pursued by lies of P as well. A disguise can keep liars guessing long enough for a good detective to grasp the truth. Veteran's eye patch. Full moonstone of the Covenant, full moonstone, a quartz, and Legion calibers. I think I want to buy the quartz. I mean, I want to buy the famous detective's mustache, but we're also thinking, you know, what's actually going to help me beat this final boss, and I think it's going to be this quartz. Could you give me a discount? Could you give me a freebie? Just a free sample. Alright, I think we're good then. Let's do something with the quartz real quick. Do an upgrade. Staggered duration. Ambush stagger attack. Perfect guard destruction. Legion arm attack. Fable arts effect duration. Damage when discharged. Damage when dodging. Might do that one. Legion guard regain. Sorry, lowers guard regain reduction. Damage of charge attack fable arts. Enhance attribute resistance. Maybe we should go into the fight once and find out what it's like. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Perfect guard fable charge enhance. Perfect guard fable charge enhance. No, I'm good. Large. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. Reduce stamina consumpstone from dash. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Maybe that's what we do. Charge Fable when reviving. Special Grindstone weapon durability. Special Grindstone effect duration. Charge Fable upon pulse cell use. That might not be a bad one. No, I think lower damage when dodging. I think it's a very simple, like, we need this. We don't have the other one activated. It's fine. What build am I running? We're doing a technique build. Technique advance. And my favorite weapon is the booster handle, and then attach a elemental weapon accordingly to the blade, to the handle. Yeah, an advance build. Here's our stats. Technique of 26. Have I been saying the correct thing? Technique build 27, advance 22, 33, 27, 34. And then I just left motivity in the dust. It's worked out for me. I like being nimble. It's been good. We'll see how it goes. I do need to do one more upgrade. We're about to go into the final boss. I don't know who the final boss is. No spoilers, please. We'll see how it goes. I guess the only thing left to do is to level up. If it's going to be a final boss, I'm leaning towards stamina or health. I think I will wait until we try the boss. This is not where I'm supposed to be. This is where I'm supposed to be. The final boss is going to be in the Rose Garden. Interesting. And it's talking about the roses and the snow. Interesting. I hear the laughing, so I figure it's Arlecchino. If it is Arlecchino, Arlecchino is a puppet, theoretically. So I'm gonna swap the blade on my weapon to be this guy. Let's go ahead and put this on what we're just using. This guy, just in case I'm wrong. And we're gonna do those guys, yeah. All right. I don't know. I'm about to do my first time going into final boss. We still have an upgrade. We'll do the upgrade. If it is a puppet, what amulets do we want to have equipped? We've got an Aegis. It's probably fine. I probably would want to swap to strike, but it's only 2 more. It's not that much, and I could be wrong. Once we know the answer. This one's fine. Poison, fire, or electric? I'm gonna lean towards electric. Puppets seem to be more electric. Could be wrong. What do we feel about our amulets, carriers, Blue Guardian for HP, stamina, and legion, and stamina recovery, and physical damage reduction? That seems pretty good. It's a good first run. We've got booster. I love booster. All right, ladies and gentlemen in chat, it is time for us to fight the final boss. First attempt. Romeo might be in here. We've seen Romeo's hands, but not other parts of him yet. Good luck, have fun. Don't die, but we all know. Oh shit! Is that Leia? Is she already here? Is that?
Where's the legend I faced before?
Please don't.
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? And who might you be?
Oh, he doesn't know us yet. Oh shit, that's a wild. Help Leia up to initiate a cooperative battle. First, I want to go solo. Draw him away from her. All right, so this is Arlecchino, the blood artist.
Talk. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay. So he's speedy. It's a smidge late on that. We got a pool of blood. Just want to see what his moves are like first. Okay, some pretty good parry opportunities. Get some health back. Nice. Nice. All right. Wasn't expecting to lose that quickly. Increase the deaths. Some good opportunities for parries though. It's relative. He's very fast. It doesn't feel as fast as like Romeo and Nameless Puppet, but it's definitely fast. I'm sure it just gets more intense as the fight goes on, as those other ones did too. Let's do it again. I want to see another solo fight. I was obviously just, this is my learning phase. I go in and just learn first. I hear the clock ticking in the background. Is this Romeo? Oh, this is Romeo. Interesting.
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
A little bit earlier. Okay, cool. He looks more intimidating than he really is. So far. Oh, nice. I like the red eyes. I wonder if Romeo takes some of his movesets from Arlecchino in his future form. A little bit earlier on that, was waiting for it.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to
Close,
exit
close,
my
close. All right.
stage.
I feel good enough now. Do I want to do him solo or with Leia? I kind of want to do it solo. So I think it's going to be a health upgrade. Seems like it's going to be a parry slash block fight. So I'm going to need health. Do we want to put a special grinder? Destruction? Anti-destruction? Or whatever? Let's do health. He cut off Robin's arms. Yeah. Level up. Let's do a health, I think. And it doesn't look strike, it looks blades-y. Could be a second phase of the fight, but we're gonna go with slash. Goes up 5. The other ones we can hold off on that. Alright, sick. Did I do another deaths? I have not done deaths yet. You get a cool cutscene if you revive her. Okay. I'm always into cutscenes. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate that. Is it a cutscene like immediately when I revive her? Thank you. Sounds good.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Sodan, takes the stage one more time.
What if she dies though?
Tear you limb from limb! Shaking the rust off at once.
Taking the rust off?
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Yeah, we might just like... I'm sure that, yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably just a first phase.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Holy shit.
You two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you?
Wow.
Come on, then, show
Oh my god.
your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Woo! I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Oh my lord. It's Millennia or whatever. I haven't fought her yet. Let me just heal. Amazing. I'm seeing the like red flowing hair and like the flying blades and the unpredictability. Very intense. Very intense. Wow, that was intimidating. Death counter, thank you. Oh, baby. Fast. Are we at the correct count? Do we need another one? Found the fight to be more fun with Leia. Okay, good to know. Thank you. What in the TFC am I looking at? Yeah, he did grow his own hair. That was wild. Let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do I want to do? Still slash. I feel good about that. I'm assuming he is weak to electric. What else do I want to be doing here? Aegis? Yeah, probably an Aegis with all those multi-attacks. Sounds good. God, that was insane. Rock and roll for now. We just need to learn. Just gotta get the experience in. Okay. Fascinating. There was something else I want to change. Oh, I need to change maybe this guy to fire. It looks like he had some fire stuff. Come on. Come on. I'll just distract him while Leia crushes him. I think we're doing a pretty good job, like, baiting him around.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
This is so much.
That's what I say when I'm, like, getting beat up by a boss. I'm like, this is so much fun!
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
I'm so glad the voice actor for him got to do so much more in the DLC. I wonder if they knew that. He's got a little bit of, like, flesh going on there. Ugh.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Jesus.
But you two
I'm kind of curious, what is the explanation
offer me something greater.
for how he has these powers and stuff?
Go on and show me. Share your pain.
Can I deflect these back at him? Oh, I'm dead.
To your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I'm dead. I'm not dead?
And foolish. How very human of you.
It's like I can't quite see what he's doing. Oh, there's brake on this. Okay, we're gonna need to put brake on. Got it. Don't jump in front of him. Wow. That is so much damage.
Not even close.
Oh, yeah, it must be the blades, the spinning blades. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell like what's going on. Oh god. Nice. Okay. This is challenging as fuck. I love it. Okay, there's a slight delay on it. Probably will die from this animation. I think Leia's probably gonna die too. Yep. Almost got him staggered. So we got him halfway down through the second phase. I need to protect from break, and I need to be able to have cleanses for that. All right. Good stuff. Which one is going to give more break? LADA. This actually goes down. We actually already have the max break resistance that we can have. That's fascinating. Am I reading that wrong? I'm reading that wrong. That's shock. There we go. This is still going down, so we still have the most break we can possibly have. All right, good to know. What's up, JJ? How are you? See you later, Gam Jam Bam. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for being here. I'm sure it's going to take me a minute. I don't even know if I'm going to beat him tonight or not. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Let's see. You're about to have a bad time. Yeah. Oh, I need to do death counter again. Henny, what's up? Hello, welcome. Yeah, it's really hard to tell what's happening during that fight. We need to have... Okay, I don't think attribute is what we need. It's the other one. It's not break. It's the special one. Increases resistance. And we just need electric. We don't need acid. This is purify. Round is purify. Round is purify. Electric. I think I like the canisters better. And the other one. If he's distracted shooting her, attacking her, I guess I could have another... I could use my other Aegis arm to, like, electrify him. Food was cooked. Food was eaten. Food was cleaned up. Nice. So it's a good day? Good day. We're asking everybody who comes in, do you prefer ham or turkey for Thanksgiving? I'm a ham man. Personally. We can also get rid of this guy. Fascinating. What would I want to use? Not sure, actually. Restores and charges HP, Stamina, Legion, and Fable. We've got 6 in storage. I like never use these guys. Anti-freeze. Yo, what? Oh, actually, we could use the cube for this. We could use, you know, healing up or protecting our ally or whatever it is. That actually makes me interested in using the cube. I'm trying to save Leia. Help Leia. Legitimately. We could do a shot put up there. That might actually be useful. To try and stun him when he is hurting Leia. Leia, pardon me. Big fan, big turkey. Always dry. Growing. That's why I'm a ham man. Ham is always, almost always great. Doesn't need all the extras. Oh, and therefore you're a ham person, therefore. Hell yeah, JJ. Hell yeah. Alright. Shall we? I don't know what I'm doing. don't know what I'm doing. I feel like getting the heals up is really challenging. Maybe it's because I had break. The clock ticking is concerning. Let me be the bait. Focus on me, not her.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Laura Smoner, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even in there.
It ain't.
My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
Sick. Good start. Alright, now I'm starting to take it seriously.
An oath, Chicalo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Alright, phase 2. Leia's about half health, which is lower than what I would want. We need to take our special attribute thing. We can probably go ahead and skip this. Stay focused. Stay focused.
Go on, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Oh,
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
damn, dude, that's brutal.
And foolish. How very human of you.
So when he has the red, that's the break stuff. Shit.
Nervous. I thought your goal was to make me despair.
Damn it. Trying to balance a lot of different things right now. Pardon me. Oh, Leia, don't die! I need you!
How did you expect it to hear that whimpering? Call out like you mean it.
God bless it, dude. Yeah, I do need to sharpen my weapon. I need to heal. Oh, fuck. What a crazy fight. What a crazy fight. All right, I need to heal my weapon during the interim. We probably need to do, like, a special grindstone of protecting against breakage or whatever it is. I don't know. So let's change the special grindstone. Critical rate. Avoids durability consumption when guarding. No. Destructive guard performance. This one's very short. So I think it's the guard performance. I think it's indomitable. That's probably what I want to do. Indomitable grindstone lies of P. You can revive Leia. Oh, that's cool. Lasts for 40 seconds. And you can also get an indomitable wish stone as well. You have higher damage reduction. Okay, that's not durability. You have higher damage reduction when you block. 30% higher damage reduction. I mean, definitely seems good. Durability grindstone instead. Lasts 40 seconds. I guess we could do... We're getting chip damage, so here's the thing. We could do the Aegis and attack. We could do our turtle poke with the Aegis. It does chip damage. The Indomitable would give us 30% damage reduction while we're turtle poking. If we're just blocking with the weapon, this one prevents weapon durability consumption for 40 seconds. We'll probably need to alternate. I could probably do turtle poke first, and then when I need to recharge the Legion, I swap to normal block. So then when I'm normal blocking, we could have this running and then go back to Legion blocking after that. So that would give us 3 phases of like blocking. He's extremely aggressive and it does a ton of damage. It's very intense. Yeah, let's try that. He only has a breakable weapon in the first page. Okay, good to know. When you JJ made a ham glaze with brown sugar and mustard. That sounds amazing. Day 2 ham is not good? My day 2 ham has always been good. Oh, I need another death counter. I'm thinking that. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if I remember how to do this. You have to be blocking, and then I do the thing. Yeah, you have to do all of it. Block and X and that. And it's quick. You need to talk to the Stargazer to refill it. Okay, cool. I have 2 uses of it now. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. And that's for normal block. That's not for Aegis block. Okay, so we'll have Aegis block. I can poke, I can poke, I can poke. Then we can do a quick grindstone. And then I can just block, 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 block. I'll still take chip damage. And then roughly when that goes away, we'll see the symbol go away from the top left. Swap back to Aegis. Then when we run out of Aegis, we'll do another grindstone block. All right. Good luck, have fun! We made it. We made it all the way to halfway on the second phase. It's pretty good for first couple tries. Alright, I want to keep Leia alive.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor.
So I'm going to try and be
Takes the stage one
the main guy that he attacks, if I can.
never fails. Humans are just so breakable.
Oh, he swapped around.
Even the legendary
Oh, she came around. That's what.
Shut up, shut up! Whoa!
Weapon durability happening.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go for it, bro. Go for it, bro. Yo, this feels so epic knowing the lore behind all this. It feels so epic. Knowing that she is my mentor. Alright, now we're going into our... chip damage. Oh, I think I let go at the wrong time.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I'm gonna die. Shit. God, the first... Okay, he does all this stuff at the start pretty much no matter what. So you just have to like sit and hold Aegis all the way through it. You have to sit and hold Aegis all the way through it. You don't need the impul until after all that. So, here we go. Oh, he bows when you first enter. That's fun.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I don't know why I keep letting him target her.
Ouch! Not very legendary here, Stalker.
This is far from over, you clown.
He is. He's very much Joker.
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Oh, she like stuns him, stun locks him in midair. Sick. All right, one heal so far. We just have to hold. Just hold. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this. All right.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I somehow survived. I somehow did not survive. All right. So what do I need to do different? Because this hasn't been a problem so far. Why is it a problem now? Sometimes I'm trying to... So maybe we... Should I swap to the non-chip damage version? Two deaths plus, thank you. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. Okay, alright. What is going on? Why am I dying so quickly? Why am I not surviving that initial attack? We should be fine. Let's do this, Leia.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul is here. My soul is there. My heart
is my
Sorry, I'm gonna be focused as I'm focusing more. A little quieter.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't let anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Okay. I think I was trying to parry some of these things. I don't know if you can or not, but
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn.
okay, we're alive.
Wish. How very human of you.
All right, heal the weapon. Whatever I needed to do, I forget what that was, but just let her do her thing. Okay. Trying to get close enough to be able to do poke damage. Come here. I don't think I'm actually close enough. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. Okay, hold on. She's back in. She's back in. Let's go. Oh. Oh shit, I might die. Shit. All right, we got her up. So that's good. He's roughly halfway again there. We're doing good. We're doing good. We survived the initial onslaught that time. We have the turtle poke strat. I need to remember the current grindstone is durability. So it's normal poke. We do have 2 uses of it. And it's 40 seconds. I don't know how long this fight is going for, but we could potentially use that at the start and just take the chip damage instead of the... Maybe we do that. Use grindstone, special grindstone at very start of second phase.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Moran, takes the stage one more time.
And also having to like juggle my stamina. Is challenging too.
Oh, my dear, you're far too slow to save Romeo.
I will rip that foul mouth clean off your face. I swore an oath to Carlo.
Nice.
I swore I would never be late again.
Let's go.
No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Hold on. You leave her alone. You leave her alone. There we go. All right, 1 heal. We're gonna use our special grindstone right now.
As you wish.
Oh my god. It's okay. No durability. That was taken away. Okay, we're starting to get there. We're starting to get some good shit. Leia's doing her thing. Shit. If he grabs me, I'm dead. Oh, frick. Okay, we're about halfway. Don't face me. Okay, sick. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Well, don't say that out too loud. Oh, shit! Hell yeah, that was sick. Was that the cutscene y'all were talking about? There we go! Grab, escaped that grab. Oh no, I think I missed him with that Fable Arts. Did I get her up? I think she's up. No, I don't have any heals? Oh, fuck. No! 25%, less than 25%! Oh, God. Shoot. Oh, it's possible. Definitely not possible without her, though. I'm gonna have to crutch on Leia for this one. Indomitable was fine. We might need to swap over to the other. Sorry, the durability one is nice. We might need to swap to the Indomitable. Damn. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't think I need to take the break thing. I cannot tell the difference between Legion block. Well, Legion block you can block and poke. That's the difference. Sheesh, dude, this is insane. What a good challenge. Wow. I don't think there's any way I could do this without Leia. I don't think I'm that good. Should I wait until the second half to get her up? Can you do that? If you can wait until the second half to get her up, maybe I do that to save her.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence, take the stage one more time. Whoa!
Too far, too far.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your essence! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul.
Shit.
My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I love going ham with her on this guy. It is so satisfying.
I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Look at her go! She's so rad. All right, we doing a. Okay. Shit.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Shit.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Shit. Yeah, it's just like damage city, taking all the damage. Yeah, I cannot tell what is happening during this fight, dude. Move, Leia! Let's go. We got to stagger up. I'm going to try and get another one in. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. All right, all right. We got 4 more heals. This is going to be solid damage here. Oh, God, I love it. Leia, you gotta stay alive now. Sheesh, dude. Leia, you alive or you dead? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Did I get her up? She's up. She's up. Leia, I need your help. Please, Leia. Leia. Oh my God, Leia. Thank you, Leia.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's fucking go. Cannonball for the win. Let's fucking go. The Rose Sword! Oh my God, what in the anime? Ergo!
It was fun while it lasted.
Is that Romeo? Romeo's got a robot arm too? Oh, well, yeah, because the dude ripped his hands off, yeah.
Thank you.
Is he just holding it by the blade? No, okay.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
What? I have goosebumps.
Carlo.
So did Sophia or somebody else like send us back in time or create this possibility for us to go back in time? And then why did they take us away right then? Leia carried that fight, dude. I didn't do shit. I did like 25% of the damage. I do think I got the killing blow with the cannonballs. The items that I like never used. Oh, it's the Brotherhood. That's precious. Just wait, there's more. They're all hot. It adds to the tragedy. Kino took a rock to the dome. Kitty cat pushing a dog off a ledge. I love it. That's a bulldog. A little bulldog statue. Which one is it? The Watchman. That last fight was so anime, I love it. Who is that? Oh, the Brotherhood? Alright, is that Leia? No, that's the lightning Valkyrie that we fight in the base game, right? Yeah, these are some base game characters. Okay. I still want to go back and kill him. His face was half human, wearing the skin of one of the people he killed? How do you know that? Talking about Arlecchino? Oh yeah, I was thinking that I was seeing some flesh and bone there. That's really effed up. I didn't know it was one of the skin of the people he killed. How do you know that? Anything about his scrungle face? Gotcha, gotcha. Vanini. Oh, is that Geppetto's? Is that Geppetto's face? Yeah, because the Mad Donkey guy hated Geppetto, right? Taking us back to like the first boss we ever fought. Narrative Fairy Godfathers. Corey Herndon. That's not Corey Balrog. Will McDermott. I wonder if I know that name. Narrative Fairy Godfather. Will McDermott. Author of horror stories, possibly? Also says he's a lifelong gamer. And he published 8 novels in the worlds of Magic the Gathering. That's probably our guy. I mean, it's a great story, so that tracks. Oh, that's when he saves his sister. He's missing a pinky. So we still don't really know the story of Romeo yet. Oh, there's the bishop or whatever. Oh, is that Sophia? And she's got something. Oh, that looks like that's the bishop after he's been infected, yeah? She's getting infected as well. Okay, who is this? Oh, lady, the actress. Adelina? Maybe when she drinks the poison? No, she doesn't drink poison. It's the white lady in white who drinks poison. Yo, it's the... Oh, it's the guy who's in love with the robot puppet. Precious. Aww. And the inverse, the robot puppet that's in love with the human. In loving memory of Bomb Bomb. Is that Geppetto? Mixed feelings, man, on him. Ah. The lady we gave the puppet baby. Damn. So then what does happen to Leia, though? Did we change the past? Because there wasn't a golden seed plant in the future before we planted it. But it did seem like the painting was still there. Romeo.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
I don't know how to feel about that. All right, so you heard a blade being drawn. Is that... First of all, who was the voice talking to us? Was that Leia's voice? Was that Sophia's voice? Sophia's usually the only one who can talk to us. Second, stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. So, we heard Geppetto draw a blade. Is that to kill Leia? Is that to cut out Romeo's heart? And, like, to more or less save Romeo by converting him into a puppet? Like, why? What happened after that? Krat City Hall, that's probably going to be Rosora. We also do need to go to Eventide Hotel Krat, because there's a key there. There's a bit to go? Okay. If you go back to the garden, you can pick something up. The Rose Garden? If I go back to the Rose Garden? Okay, let's go. Let's do stuff first in the past before we do anything in the future. The boss arena? Okay. Okay, I'll go to the boss arena. So he's not going to be there. It's not like you're... So I'm so used to Zelda where, like, when you beat the game, it actually takes you back in time. Holy. Wow. Damn, I'm actually going to be really sad, like, leaving this universe. Moving on to another game. God, that's beautiful. Oh, I can't wait to see what else these developers do. This is what I love about video games. It's the story, the narrative, characters, the relationships. This is what I love. I was just having a conversation with someone today, sick, about video games and what, like, why they didn't understand the existence of narrative games. This is like the exact perfect scenario, perfect example. Monad's Rose Sword. The blossoming Fable art quickly rushed forward, piercing and slashing enemies. Use an extra Fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. By the name of the rose, after a brief vow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. Finish with a powerful attack. What's up, Crispy? It's a emotional moment. Do you want all the spoils? What's up, Not? Hello, welcome. Do you want all the spoils, bro, or do you want to... Yeah, we're stuck. Exactly. we are stifling tears. We are delaying tears and stifling tears by looking at a cool sword. That's exactly what's going on right now. So, we just beat the final boss. It was Arlecchino. He had kidnapped Romeo. So Leia, the legendary stalker, we've been kind of like chasing, trying to find the whole DLC. She defeated Arlecchino in his initial mass murder spree. And when she defeated him, she cut off all his limbs. The alchemists found him, or got him, or acquired him somehow, and put him back together again. And guess what? He went on a murderous rampage again. This time, in revenge against Leia. And that included kidnapping Romeo and torturing him. And it turns out that me, Carlo, the original son of Geppetto, me, Leia, and Romeo were all really tight homies. Leia was our mentor and taught us everything. She's like our big sister. And then me and Romeo were like bros. And this is all happening in the past, of course. We defeat, so the final boss is Arlecchino. Well, it turns out Leia was we actually walk into a fight between Leia and Arlecchino. And it's the most epic anime shit you've ever seen. Took us about probably I don't know, 8 or 10 tries. Defeated Arlecchino. And Leia starts to recognize that we're Carlo, but then we disappear. We fade away into Ergo. So we don't get to have an actual conversation with her. Of her recognizing us as Carlo. She gave us her sword. This is her sword. I'm right next to the tree. Gold coin fruit tree. And you got a key to unlock this courtyard. You walk in here. Turns out that Leia lived here. And she was actually right next to us the whole time. So we're stifling these tears, distracting ourselves by looking at her really cool sword. Beat the DLC. Monad's Rose Sword. The saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities. By the way, in order for us to kill Arlecchino, I actually killed Arlecchino by throwing shot puts at him, or cannonballs, or whatever they are. That was hilarious. That was the final blow. But then it cuts to an anime cutscene where Arlecchino is rushing at us in this giant robot body, and he's gonna cut us in two. And Leia throws her sword at him, but it's actually over him. And she throws the sword so fast that we are able to grab it and then like anime style, like 1,000 cuts instantly and cut Arlecchino to pieces again. It's amazing. Anyways, that was the sword that did all that. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. What else did we get? I exited the menu, so none of it's going to be viewable. Giant's Amulet, Tenacious Amulet, Reduce Shock and Break, Storyteller's Amulet, charges Fable when attacking. Winter's Sleep increases freeze resistance. Restores, we already had that one. Courage Amulet. Yeah, we already read that one. I think we did get an amulet, but I just can't remember. I may just go double check the YouTube. Leader's Battle Apparel. Worn by the legendary Stalker, this Stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone. Accepting 2 special boys as apprentices reawakened her resolve to protect the innocent. Put it on. The mask worn by the legendary Stalker. This Stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The cricket, Jiminy, guides the way. But what if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. A path will always appear, as long as there's somewhere to return to. Good morning, Ricky. In conclusion, this game is pretty dope. In conclusion, this game is pretty dope. Alright, we got a couple letters, I believe. And we got a record as well. We'll be able to see which one once we go to the record player. What else did we get? Memory of Halcyon Days. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. I'm not good. I'm not good with losing family members, sisters, siblings, storylines. I'm not good with permanent loss. Did we listen to this one yet? Is this the real?
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease.
Yeah, I think we listened to that one.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song
Oh, this is them
always
playing in the
reminds me of
background.
Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary stalker. Huh. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh together. Your teacher, Leia.
What up, Baggy? Happy Thanksgiving, bro. If you wear her outfit and go talk to Arlecchino in the future, he will say something. Too bad I killed him, though. Does Arlecchino recognize us? Okay, I think there was something else we got, right? Let me go. Check. Okay, I need to look at when we defeated him. Falls down. Did we get those items yet? me chalking the shot puts at him. A desperate attempt to save Leia. And Leia gives us the blade, and then we fade. Okay, when did we get the stuff then? After spawning back in, I guess? Yeah, it must have been after spawning back in. Damn, where did we get the clothes? I'm not seeing it pop up on the screen. I just want to make sure we got everything, because I think we got everything when the clothes, because we got 2 outfits and the secret key, and I want to say there was like a 4th item for that, but I think we got it. Then we walked into this room and it was like 2 items, right? Memory of Halcyon Days and Leia's Recollection. Memory of Halcyon Days and Leia's Recollection. So it's a record. Survivor is a red one? Is it not a record? Oh, it's the picture. Sorry. It's the picture and that. Okay. Oh, man. From Arlecchino, clothes, key, and weapon. And weapon, that was the 4th one. Thank you. All right, so we're good then. I've looked at all the items theoretically. We're going to go listen to Survivor. And we're going to keep exploring. Okay. God. Didn't strike me that that was them playing that song. Poke our head in here real quick just to see. Okay. Oh, man. I guess let's teleport to future first before we play the record. Let's go back to Boss Arena. Sorry for the sniffles. Told y'all I was not. My emotions were not ready. Yo, look at our booty in these tight pants. Look at our booty. Puppet booty. Alright. I don't know if I'm ready for whatever this is going to be either. This is the... Crispy, if you're still here, this is the boss fight arena. A giant freaking pool of blood. And, I'll tell you more in a second.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But, if not... there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
Genius Meister's Monocle. A monocle often worn by Giuseppe Geppetto, Krot's best technician. Perhaps the single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. Literally, not his intention and not his own doing, but it is his own creation. Giant blood pool. And then Romeo was held up where in the center of all those spikes where they're pointing it, Romeo was hanging up. And there, an Arlecchino cut his arms off. Super effed up. Super effed There's a slight delay on the gameplay camera right now, actually. Alright, so we're good to go back to the future hotel, yeah? Hotel Stargazer. East. If you read Geppetto's letters and it makes you forget, he sicks his son's corpse on people like a Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, he's still, like, he's not perfect. He never truly redeems himself, but he is sympathetic. And I wouldn't even call him, he is a bit of an antagonist, you know, in the story, if we're the protagonist. But he's, you know, you could call him like a sympathetic antagonist. He's not quite the main antagonist, but he is, you know, you do have to fight him in a sense. But he does also, he saves us. Right? Doesn't he sacrifice himself for us? At the end there? If I recall correctly. I think we have 2 records to listen to, I could be wrong. Survivor. Just Survivor. Okay. Now this one is a red one. I don't know what that means. This one says, discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame. Strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Looks like it's all the same except the color. Hello. Klaus.
Don't you fear, close your eyes and listen up. Everyone's paying attention to you.
So it's like an alternate singer.
So sad, you don't
Collector Klaus's Hotel Review. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of this hotel. Rating: 4 out of 5. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Crockton. An addendum is scribbled at the bottom. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say? Does that mean that Klaus is the journalist? No, we met the journalist in that other area. So he's not the journalist, but just in case it interrupts the music, I'm not gonna. Hi, buddy.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Nothing new. Let's check the painting. Damn, I really wish we could tell Eugenie about her brother. Oh, it's a rose.
Wow, look at it. It's so beautiful.
A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind, beyond the infinite repetition of time. So we were able to change the future then, yeah. Okay, so the rose needs to be put somewhere. Okay. You're more sympathetic to cat and fox? Hi, kitty cat. I'm sympathetic to fox, but not cat. Yeah. Hi. Oh my god. Did she used to have the collar, the bell collar? Is that new as well? I can't recall. Yeah, Crispy, you haven't seen the cat command yet. That is brand new as of tonight. Okay, we need to put the rose on something. Golden rose. Decorate the gramophone. The gramophone now holds a cherished memory. And now we need to go to City Hall. And talk to our murderous little younger sister, Rosara. Dude, if Rosara... No, there's no way. I was like, if Rosara turns out to be Leia, like Leia's soul in puppet form. So, Leia did not die at the hands of Arlecchino. We don't know if Geppetto killed her or not. I'm not ruling it out. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. Isn't that like where we fight him? I don't think it's that way. It might be that way. Does this pop-up only happen when I go this way? This is the bridge. This is City Hall, so we need to be inside of City Hall, no? Yeah, we looked at the painting, interacted with the painting, yeah. Cleared it off. Pretty sure that it's like in here in this area. Cool. As long as those dudes don't come over. Rosara! Hi! Hi, you were so creepy. But you're really sweet as well.
You came. I knew you would.
How long you been sitting here, darling?
So happy to see you again.
You okay?
Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell, my forever friend, who looks like my dear Carlo.
The last piece of the drawing was Zora's treasure. A child's drawing that looks very old. You arrange the pieces and completed drawing of the family. A child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. You know that GIF of the Game of Thrones young prince who just like walks off out of the window? That's what I feel like right now. Utterly broken, sad. Everyone I know who has ever loved me is dead. Either by my own hand or by my own doing, basically. Just fall on your giant pizza blade cutter. Literally everyone in that picture is dead. Maybe this is why we have so much like rage and anger, and even my PC is angry and raged. You can't hurt me. You literally can't hurt me. You literally can't hurt me. Holy. Do we go back to the hotel, I guess? Really sad times. I was not mean to her. I was suspicious of her because she is written suspiciously. But yes, that also, you know, creates a great dramatic juxtaposition for what she truly is. All right, do we need to interact with the painting again? Okay. So I did the painting. I got this golden flower placed. It's not her fault she's written suspiciously. I agree. What else do I need to do for a side quest? Golden Seed, Rosara, painting. We did all those. Okay, so if that's everything, then what was the like freezing emote or whatever that J-Dub mentioned? shiver. Okay, so apparently to get the shiver emote, the primary solution to acquire this gesture have we acquired this gesture? Let's call it the shiver. Yeah, we do need to play dead by a bear. I'm not seeing it. It looks like there's an empty space here. I have to double check one more time. So I don't have it. It says the primary solution to get this is to be inflicted with freeze and die from freeze. Find an enemy that can inflict freeze and build up, and then you die from it. That's hilarious. It's really funny. And then if you perform it in front of the tracker, you will get a small dialogue from him. That's okay. I think I'll let that go. That is funny though. All right, dudes. Did we finish?
I've made up my mind. Someone needs to tell everyone. Thanks for all your help.
I still don't really understand her role in the game, but that's okay.
I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should make sure.
Eugenie, you have no idea that your sister is the coolest person. Your brother is the coolest person
You're
in the whole
always
world.
welcome here, friend.
You come from badass loyalty. Royalty? Royalty. Oh, man. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to...
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, I think we have completed our playthrough of Lies of P. We could go get the shiver emote. We could do boss rush. We could do New Game Plus. But I think we're done. Did I play with the new sword? I have not played with the new sword yet. It feels really strange to be done with this game. When was the first time we started this game? Like December, January? 2 or 3 years ago? That was the first time. Then there was a second time, and then there was a third time. And the third time we finally finished it. Oh my god, that's so cool. I also love how it like does blood design on the floor. It's so accurate. That's a light attack. That is a light attack. He's doing a full rotation for a light attack. Look at this. It's a full 360. Here's a charge attack. The game can't even handle how badass this is. Excuse me. My PC can't handle how badass this game is. Let's do multiple light attacks in a row. Feels somewhat similar to Twin Dragon Sword, but obviously very different. Come on, come on. Super sick. All right, let's do an uncharge attack. So that is multiple uncharge attacks. It does a single and then a double. Very sick. Here's the charge attack again, since we couldn't see it. And here is the fatal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Insane. Here are some dodge and charge running attacks. Love it. Love it. Incredible. Incredible. What is this weapon based around? Technique and motivity. So you can turn either one into an A. That's clever, clever. Very strong, very fun. A lot of range. Huge range. Disgusting range. Absolutely disgusting range. What? Ridiculous range. Goodness. Okay, so let's not start that far away. Ridiculous. Redonk. And it's so light. It feels like your recovery time is like instant. Feels amazing. Do the Fable Arts. Of course. How could I not do it? Golly. I was about to run out without having done it. Thank you. Here's the first one, the triple triangle. Oh, okay, let's do it faster. And then here is the guarding one. Is that not anime? This is what was happening, for those of you who weren't here during the boss fight, like Crispy Toast. This is what she was doing during the boss fight. And that's also what we did in the final cutscene to kill Arlequin. So cool. 2 charged heavies, okay. Also very good, yes. I forget that you can loop the full charges as well. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. And there's other endings. You can start the DLC mid-game instead of after. Other endings. You're never done with this game. You must play New Game Plus and read what the puppets are saying. What if we did... What if I did a lot of it off stream? Like, let's move... So on Sundays, let's move on to another game. We're going to take a small break for a week or two or whatever. But, like, then we bring back some Lies of P bosses, puppet bosses. I'll make the progress maybe, like, off stream. And then we can do the boss fight on stream so we can all watch what, like, Romeo is saying or what the parade master is saying, etc. Does that make sense? You don't have to, like, watch me work my way through the rest of the game. We can just enjoy the bosses together. New Game Plus starts giving amulets and armor with +1s on them. I do have like 1 or 2 amulets with +1s. I don't think I have any armor. Armor? Do we have armor? Oh, these guys. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I think we'll move Lies of P to a secondary game slot, which will be like Wednesdays or Thursdays, when we try and do our bonus streams. And the main game, I don't know what we'll do currently. We'll swap our main game. We'll take a break for a week or two, and then we'll decide on a new main game, which will probably be Sekiro, Expedition 33, Hades 2. What was the other one? Bloodborne, etc. We'll feel it out. Oh, the emotions, dude. So is this our tailcoat? Is this our coat? Is this Carlo's actual coat? Because then it feels like this is one of the best weapon outfit combos. It's like we're Carlo from before, and we're using our mentor's blade now. It feels like it has a lot of significance and meaning to this combo. Expedition 33, emotions, love it. Can you grind while in here? No, it doesn't give you a weapon. Chat. I think we're done. We're done with Lies of P as a main game. Wow. Okay. So confirmed Leia was an adopted sister of Sophia, yeah? How did Carlo die? I don't think I've quite understood how he died. What a journey that you just showed up for. Thank you. I mean, it seems like you've played it as well, so you kind of had a good understanding of where we were. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate your presence here at the end. What's up, Not? Good night. I hope you have a great, successful shopping of Black Friday. It's one of the best shopping days of the year. Good luck. Farewell. Like, I hope you fare well tomorrow in your shopping and with all the crowds, etc., etc., etc. Hi, buddy. Good luck. Oh, it's not too crazy. Carlo died from petrification disease. Okay. He had to have, right? Because that's what produces your ergo. Did he die quickly from it? Because it seems like it takes a bit of time. Like Lady Antonia had it for a while, right? Yeah, how did he get it? And do we have any in addition, relatedly, tangentially, what Geppetto drew that blade when he's walking up to Romeo and Leia? What does he do with the blade? What happened to Leia? She disappeared. Did Geppetto kill her? That doesn't make sense. What happened to Leia? That is the nameless puppet. Romeo? Romeo's body is the nameless puppet? Is nameless puppet a body, a human body, or a puppet body? Right, Romeo's soul, Romeo's ergo is king of puppets. Right, I agree. But like, who or what is the nameless puppet? They don't really mention Leia's death, but assume she died from the petrification disease. So she might be in a puppet as well. Petrification disease creates ergo, the soul into an ergo. She might be in a puppet. There might be a Leia puppet out there that just hasn't awakened the ego yet. Here's a good translation of the devil's method. I'm still curious about this one. The test subject's body is better than expected. Is this him? Do we think this is him working on Romeo? It's a test subject. So it's not Carlo, it's not us. It's not P, I should say. Ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, modification, adaptability, figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Well, here's another question. How was Romeo turned into Ergo? Because Romeo did not have the petrification disease to our knowledge. So how did Romeo become king of puppets if you have to be converted into Ergo via petrification disease? Romeo was yoinked and put in a puppet. How? What? Black magic. The devil's method, this is the one I was looking for. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. So there's a Reddit person translating this. The first one is the ergo must be acquired from a dead body, minimum post-mortem time. The containing body must be similar, so the puppet body must be similar. Doesn't have, they're saying it might not have to be a puppet's body. And then the essence is actually the ergo. The ergo acquired from the subject must have been produced before death, which is petrification disease. Is what, and I think that makes sense. Oh, there's a theory that Rosora is actually a test subject as well. Apparently there's a theory that Rosora is Carlo's younger sister. Where do we have supporting evidence that Carlo had a younger sister? Do we have any supporting evidence? I mean, Rosora does sure seem like an awakened ego. So then I guess Rosora could be subject number 1. Romeo could be subject number 2. No. Maybe Rosora subject number 1. Carlo subject number 2. Nope. How is P a successful version of a... Because Carlo was already dead 10 years ago. So how does Carlo's ergo... survive or whatever for 10 years? I guess Sophia says something about like reawakening us, and we do wake up in one of Geppetto's workshops, so therefore were we already alive prior to waking up and playing the base game? Yeah, I mean, they never mentioned another child. Never, like, Geppetto never mentioned having more trauma and grief about losing another daughter. So maybe if he successfully transfers Romeo, that suggests that maybe Rosora was test subject number 1. And maybe that's actually who he's talking about in that other, like, both with this and the other one. Hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Revenge sounds more like Romeo. Unclear. That's all good. I do still wonder what happened to Leia. I should write these down, these lingering questions. Maybe I will. What happened to Leia? Where does Rosora come from? How did Romeo... Yeah, let me jot these down. These are some good questions. Lingering questions. How did Romeo get turned into puppet via ergo soul if he didn't have petrification disease? Since that's required to turn human soul into puppet. Why did Geppetto draw a blade while walking up to Leia and Romeo after Arlecchino's dead. Because you don't have to cut anything out of the person. You don't have to cut their heart out or anything like that, as far as we know. What else? Where did Rosora come from? Is she a former... We don't even know. It might not even be a little sister. It might just be... She could have died as a little girl before. She could actually be Carlo's older sister, who just died as a 4 or 5 year old girl, and then she's trapped at that age forever, and Carlo grows older than her after he's born, etc. Former sister of Carlo? Could be older/younger. What was another question? We had another question as well. What happened to Leia after Arlecchino defeated? Was Carlo/P alive prior to the start of the base game? Sophia mentions she's like, I don't know, like reawakening him or something. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the box he drops is the same box as the nameless puppet. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Did Nameless kill Leia and Romeo? Because Leia just gave us her blade. She doesn't have a blade. Did Nameless... Did he sick a Nameless puppet on them? Arlecchino has 4 bodies throughout the timeline. So first body, puppet Arlecchino awakens Eco. First body, murders Rampage, Leia kills him. Leia dismembers his body. Second body, that's the end of that body, basically. The alchemists rebuild him. Second body. We fight him, and first phase, end of second body. He creates new body. Is that from... Does he use Ergo as that? What's the explanation behind him having like magical hair and stuff like that? Is that a raid? Who is this? Greetings, raiders. What's up, Cookie? How you doing? We're doing some post Lies of P lore breakdown, basically. The explanation is it's sick as hell. Valid. What's up, Cookie? How are you? What were you doing tonight? Playing some Ravenous Devils. Nice. Stuphosaurus, hello, welcome. He has Disney princess hair. Hello. Greetings, Raiders. My name is TJ. Cookie and I are new friends. Menace in the Shell, hello, welcome. I love these emotes. These are great emotes. Hello. How was your stream tonight? And my followers, if you guys want to support a fellow new member of the community, feel free to hit Cookie with the follow. She also posts clips and streams on TikTok as well. So if you want to get a taste of her stuff, you can check her out on TikTok or maybe Twitch clips. She's very sweet. She's very funny. Plays a lot of scary games from what I've seen so far. Wonderful vibes. Howdy do? Oh yeah, human dies. You're right. Human dies of, yeah, that's the first one. Then puppet phase 1, and then puppet phase 2. You could argue there's a 5th body as well for the body that we see him in the base game in the future. You could argue he has like 5 bodies, 4 puppet bodies, 5 plus 1 human. Finished the playthrough of Choo Choo Charles. Nice. Started on some Ravenous Devils. And got your hype train set up. Sick. Congratulations. I've seen some clips of Choo Choo Charles. That one's wild. That one's wild. Sick. Thank you so much for coming by, Cookie and Raiders. We're probably going to be ending stream soonish. I'm just kind of doing some post game. Completed the whole game, the whole Lies of P, whole DLC, final boss tonight, and the post final boss stuff in the game. It is, of course, you can continue and do more in New Game Plus, etc. And maybe I'll do that off stream a little bit. We're just doing some post game lore positing, because I really hope they revisit this game. It's a really good game. If you haven't played it, I don't want to spoil stuff for you. Really great story, great mechanics, great battles, great boss fights, etc. Yeah, I also don't want to spoil it for you guys. Highly recommended. Thank you for the recommendation. What are these hilarious stuff? Stuffosaurus? I'm guessing it's Stu. Correct me if I'm wrong. Stuffosaurus, your emotes are top tier. They are elite. They're amazing. I hope to make some emotes that are this good. Okay. Any other final thoughts? No, I think that's about it. Romeo, Rosora, Leia, Carlo, Geppetto. Yeah, I guess there are the other endings. There are the other endings of the base game. Are there multiple endings in the DLC? Let me pull this up real quick. Let's see. Tonight we unlocked Enduring Resolve. Listen to the Legend's last recording. Killed the Blood Artist. Rose's Memory. Reached the ending. Locked achievements. Story of a stranger girl, Eugenie. Maybe if we tell her the truth. Special weapons collector. Collect all special weapons. Story of one father. Find out about the last story of Geppetto. Golden Melody. Collect and play all the records. Learn all gestures from the Forgotten Time. So I need to go get Shiver. True Combat Gear Collector. Collect all weapons and Legion arms in the Forgotten Time. Memories Melody. Collect and listen to all records in the Forgotten Time. How do you get the record? Is it the different endings, I guess? And there's 2 more of them as well. Free from the puppet string. Maybe is this where we sacrifice ourselves? The real boy, they all lived happily ever after. Those must be the 2 alternate endings of the base game. So I'm assuming there's not alternate endings of the DLC. Lies of P2, Lies of Q. I actually really like that. They are working on a sequel? Sick. Are they going to tie the Oz game in with this? Good question. Maybe it'll be the same universe, but not... Maybe it'll pick up after... Yeah. Would it take place in Krat? Maybe it takes place in the country of morning? Rising sun, whatever it was. Yeah, they did have the shoes in, specifically in Krat. Yeah, I do wonder how they would, like, how are they gonna do that? I believe in them. Like, they did great. They did really great. So I believe in the developers. I will be along for whatever ride they produce. The Tin Man. Great point. The Tin Man could be a robot puppet. Great point. Okay. Any other questions about Sophia? God, she's such a great character. This game is so good. Top tier writing, top tier voice acting, top tier combat, top tier narrative, top tier characters, even the side characters. Top tier weapon system, splitting it out into blades and handles. Top tier music collection, training area, safe house, bosses that return, but it makes sense. Elemental weapons, like enemy weaknesses. Collections, lore. Here's the arm of God. Oh, I do want to know what with Valentinus. Valentinus gave the arm of God or something? Gave the Great One's arm to someone? Did we ever learn what that was about? And got in trouble for it? And by in trouble, I mean excommunicated. And then also, I would love to know more about who is the order from across the sea who excommunicated him. Also, I'd love to meet Valentinus at some point. He seems like he's not great, but he seems complex. He seems kind of like Geppetto. He's doing bad things, but he also loves his family. I'd love to meet him. Arlecchino's great voice. Yep. He even has a heart. Also a great point. Are we going to kill the witch? I mean, there's the witch, and then there's also the guy who controls the giant puppet from behind the... is that the wizard? He controls the puppet from behind the... Don't look, nothing... What's it he says? Ignore what's happening behind the curtain. Never mind. Whatever. I forget the phrase he uses. Anyways, there's that whole concept. I'm just wondering how are they gonna... You got the Tin Man, you got the lion, and you got the scarecrow. I guess the scarecrow could be another type of puppet type thing. I don't understand how the lion... Maybe the zoo plays in again with the lion? Watch the lion be fast travel. Or like summoning your horse in Elden Ring. In summary, top tier, dude. Before this game came out, an idea of a Pinocchio-inspired Souls-like would have seemed absurd, but looking how well they pulled it off, bring the Wizard of Oz on, I say. Yeah, exactly. Also, the way they just tied in so many references to other things throughout the whole game. elements within the Pinocchio story, but also like elements outside of this story as well. I'm still very confused about this arm of God. There's this arm of God, and then there was a different arm of God. I also don't know who the Great One is. Like, who is the Great One? Is that the guy that we defeated? Or is it someone else? There is a Jiminy Cricket, yes. Jiminy Cricket is this thing right here. Monad's lamp. The little like voice that would talk to us sometimes, his name's Jiminy. It's spelled Gemini, like the astrological sign. But he lives in this lamp. He's a robot puppet type. He lives in Monad's lamp. A cricket guide puppet inside, and his name is Jiminy. Yeah. And I still want to know about the knight. Who originally found the angel / Great One. This game teases the concept of eldritch, otherworldly beings. Yes. Did we get turned into a donkey? We didn't get turned into a donkey, but our first boss that you fight in the base game wears a donkey outfit. And this is what it looks like. I'll just show you the head. There's a mad donkey's mask. So the boss is wearing the mad donkey. It's a human. He's wearing the mad donkey's mask, and he hates Geppetto, and he hates puppets because of the puppet frenzy. It's valid. It's a valid point. Anyways, yes, there is a mad donkey that we fight. There's the mad donkey's hunting apparel. Madman, who was now terminally ill, probably from the petrification disease, no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth and the reason for his colleague's bloodshed. The knight, I assumed, was the anguished guardian. Well, and you're talking about the boss we fight, right? It could be, but the anguished guardian was very clearly not human. That we do have some eldritch, and maybe you're right. We do have some eldritch bosses, Crispy. I don't know if you saw it during the boss fight with Simon Manus, who is the second to last boss. He has two phases. One phase is like kind of carcassy. He's like half human, half carcass. He's really slow. And then when you beat that first phase fully of him, he opens up this portal above his head and reaches up his carcass, nasty looking arm, which is the arm of God right here that gets cut off. He reaches it up, and there is a heaven. There's like 12 or 15 golden arms from another dimension reaching down. Maybe they're blue. I can't remember if they're gold or blue. They reach down and they touch his finger. They touch tips. And then he like transforms into this fully carcassed type. And he's very fast and stuff. So we see it. Like, we see it happen with Simon. I think that was the first time that we truly saw it. But we do see it happen in the Simon fight. And then we also see it happen with the Anguished Guardian fight too. A very similar thing happens with the Anguished Guardian, if that's the boss name, correct. So we do see it happen twice. And when we're down in the relic, I assume it's the relic of Trismegistus, in the DLC, when we go back in time, there is like buried amongst the rock, like the rock and soil have grown. They are giant alien gates. Like, it very much feels like Stargate. These giant alien portal gate stuff things. Buried in the soil, in the rock, underneath Krot. Underneath the hotel as well. It's very real, but it's very ancient. And the people who found it, like, didn't want one that was. So here's the thing. Let me finish this thought. The people who found it, one, didn't want anybody else to find it. Two, got infected with petrification disease stuff. But also, like, specifically could tell that the creature that they found grants wishes, and therefore, because the creature was so kind and just grants wishes with like a paracausal power, basically, the human knew that this creature that grants wishes is dangerous because other humans will use this creature to create hell on earth. And there's a lore bit about that, which I thought was really, really cool. And so, therefore, because there is a creature that grants wishes, I'm pretty sure the Anguish Guardian is not the creature. So we still haven't seen the creature. Maybe we've seen it in the boss fights that grants the wish. Where is this gonna be? It's gonna be an alchemist type thing. I'm not gonna be able to find it right now. The Wish Granter. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, because this being did not know of good and evil. It appears to only bear humanity goodwill. It also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will in the end see the results they've wrought, a hell built brick after brick of good intentions. And so as my last wish, I asked it to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. So it's entirely possible that the creature still is on Earth, below Krot. Possibly. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Did it ever really explain what it all means? Not laying it out to you. Fact, there is a creature that grants wishes. Fact, probably someone asked the creature, and I could be wrong about this, but probably someone asked the creature to live forever. Creature designed, and this is theorizing here. Creature designed the ergo system. Did it already exist? Did the creature already? This is my big question. Is the Anguish Guardian, is that the Great One? Or is the Anguish Guardian protecting the Great One? That's my question. Anyways. Your inner Bloodborne fan? Nice. Yeah. The fact that he says that I has to return to underground. But then, I mean, the Alchemist, this is before the Alchemists. So the Alchemist could have done some bullshit too. Giangio might be immortal for real. Might be, but he just seems like he's powerful, not that he's immortal. Unless you're saying he's like old or ancient and he doesn't look that way. Sorry, Cookie. Yeah. We're deep in the lore right now. I apologize. God. Simon is such a dick. Did the size of our nose ever increase? Yes, it did. I won't be able to show you now, but there is a painting of us, of Carlo. We look like Carlo, but we are not Carlo. I mean, we are Carlo, but anyways, this is Carlo. Can you see the resemblance? And as you tell lies throughout the game, and as you are, usually they're white lies, they're kind lies. And as you are kind to other humans and you do services, errands, favors, help other people, this painting grows a giant ass nose. And it turns out when you acquire enough humanity, which is what's happening when you do favors for people, you get a weapon called the Golden Lie. Once you do enough, you can pull it out of the painting. A mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. Yeah, Geppetto was not very kind. That's very clearly Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet! What's up, Goku? Agree. I mean, when I used to go watch movies with the Warp Zone guys, we would, for a number of years there, we would pretty much go watch a movie almost every single Thursday, and definitely whenever it was a Marvel movie that came out. My favorite part of the whole experience was hanging out with them afterwards in the parking lot at like midnight, talking about the movie and like all the different references and how this affects the rest of the like universe and interpretations and all that shit. That was genuine, and I've told them this before. That was my favorite part of going to watch movies with them, was like the breakdown and the shooting the shit afterwards. That was the best. So that's what we're doing here. We're processing, we're interpreting, we are analyzing. This is how you appreciate art. Anyways, oh yeah, how did they tie the heels in? It's a pulse cell. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. Oh, you already have a natural recharge if you just attack while it's discharged. I don't think I knew that. I think I thought that you had no recharge. That's interesting. Maybe I knew that once upon a time. I probably knew that once upon a time. This is since Darth is asking questions about connected to Pinocchio, this cube is your wish stone. So when you wish upon a star, yada yada, these are wish stones. Okay, and this design on the stone is the same design as those ancient gates that we see in the... So this... Oh, fascinating. So the alchemists must have made this. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star in the wish stone. Made from a meteorite. So are we saying that, like, the angel creature still came from outer space? And it, like, crashed this stuff? But there's, like, gates and stuff. Did they build it? Is it an ancient race? Is this like a Zelda Breath of the Wild ancient race type of thing? Or maybe... Did maybe it crash land here anciently? And they built the gates and yada yada, and the creature is immortal and lives forever. I guess I could see the the anguished guardian being the knight, if... Yeah, I could maybe see the anguished guardian being the ancient aliens. Yeah, the P organ, bro. Krat is Dutch for crate. Box? Crate like a box? I'll keep pondering that one. Oh, during the Game Awards, that'd be sick. Good idea. Alright, dudes. Once again, I think we have reached the end of this playthrough of Lies of P. Under 50 deaths for the DLC, not bad. How many did we have? Let me jot that down. DLC deaths equals 44. After beating Arlecchino. After beating? Yeah, that sounds right. Is there a true ending? I don't know. I don't think so. Multiple endings. There's 3 endings. Base game deaths. I thought I wrote it down somewhere. I must have written it down somewhere. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I guess we could just go back on the VODs and look if I really need to. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe count instead of death. Let's just see if I have any death. Yeah, Simon was effed up, dude. Primary antagonist. Theory goes, Camille is the first awakened puppet. Oh, possibly the white butterflies of the DLC. Well, okay, sure, but like, Sophia was butterflies. We know Sophia is blue butterflies, right? We know that. Okay. Sophia got her butterfly power via being tortured as a human infected with the disease, right? And she was so tortured that her soul split in two, or her soul split from her body, and that's how she was able to transcend dimensions and talk to us and butterflies and all that stuff. So now they do talk about Camille Puppet being taken apart. How would that give her like butterfly special powers? Because it seemed like Sophia was saying that she got her special powers from being like Carcass. Or as a listener. Also as a listener, good point. I want to say we were over... Were we under 100? I can't remember. I mean, that's a good follow-up, is what was the white butterflies? Who? If it was Camille, that would be interesting. That'd be awesome. I'd love that. And that would explain the white butterflies helping Rosara. That'd be cool. And the white butterflies... Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. First puppet slash Carlo's mom slash Geppetto's wife. Cool. We're Gucci. What time is it? Oh, it's late. Time to go to bed. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed this finale of the Lies of P DLC playthrough and the Lies of P playthrough. I will see you on Sunday if you're available. No idea what we're going to play. Small chance it might be Destiny. I may wait until there's a new expansion that comes out this coming week, I believe. I have not paid all that much attention. I've been chatting with Crispy a little bit about it, and I've been watching Dado's videos about stuff, but other than that, I've really not been paying attention. Don't know if we'll do that. Don't know if we'll do a little indie game. Or maybe we dive into... Did I just buy Expedition? Or did I just buy Blueprints? I just bought something, like right before stream started. No, I bought Silent Hill 2 and Sinuous Saga, which will probably not be our games. I will figure out what we're gonna play on Sunday. It'll probably be a very temporary game. It will not be the new main game. That could change. No, we're gonna take a break. No, yeah, sure. 1% chance it might change, but 99% chance likely it'll be a smaller something else game. And could do some bonking. Could do some inscripting. Probably more. I think I'm good on bonking. I think I've had my fill of bonking. So sometimes I categorize games in my head. So like the Souls-likes are like my deep narrative, deep combat, deep games, deep investment games. And then there's another type of game that's like, I call it a hamster wheel game. That's your Overwatch, your Marvel Rivals. It's just, in my head, you're just going in a circle. Especially with Overwatch, it was like you would push the payload from one end of a map to another end of a map, and then another couple games later, you'll push another payload from the other end of the map back to the original, and it's like you're just literally going in circles. And Marvel Rivals was the same thing. But those games can be fun. It's just like once you play them too much or enough or whatever, you start to be like, all right, I'm literally just going in a circle here. And then there's also a type of game, I call it the grind to unlock game. And Destiny's a little bit of that. Mega Bonk is very much that. Mega Bonk is very much, you're just using a different character to unlock things. You're doing a challenge to unlock things, and you're having to spend the currency you get to unlock things. Everything is locked, and you have to do all this stuff to unlock the things. My current favorite version of the grind to unlock game is Legends of Runeterra. I love it. I love the experience. I love how it's designed. I love everything about it. So when I realized that Mega Bonk is like competing in the same category and it's the same kind of type of experience, I'm like, all right, no, I'm very happy with my current grind to unlock game. So I think I'm good on Mega Bonking for now. That could change. I think for now I'm good. But I am interested in like trying. I have so many games. We should just try. We should just try another little. Maybe we just play a short little narrative game. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we play Destiny. Maybe we don't. Maybe we play a short little horror game like The Exit 8, Cabin Factory, Dead Take. Maybe we play Marvel Rivals a little bit. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe we play... It'll probably end up being Hades 2. How much is Hades 2? It'll probably end up being Hades 2. That's most likely situation what it's going to be. Oh, it's only $30? Bro. Hades 1 was an outstanding experience. It'll probably end up being Hades 2. But we'll see. We'll see. Get TJ into Final Fantasy 14. LOL. Digimon Time Stranger. I don't even know the first thing about Digimon, my guy, unfortunately. Probably fine just waiting until the DLC actually drops. I was thinking maybe I just jump in to like clean up stuff, but even then, like, aren't we getting, I wanted to ask you this, aren't we getting like 300 vault slots or something like that? J-Dub, I wanted to ask you as well. Have you been playing Destiny at all over the last couple months? Are they still updating Path of Champions? Yes, dude. If someone who knows Runeterra, Rock Paper Tiger, you're my new best friend. No one else in chat plays Runeterra. I love it so much. It's such a good game design. It's as top tier game design, maybe not. It's one step below top tier game design as Lies of P. It's so good. It has taken me a while to understand the vision for it, but now that I'm starting to really get into it, it's like, oh god, this is so good. Yes, they're updating Path of Champions. It's awesome. They just released, so they're about to finish a season pass, more or less. They're about to finish a battle pass, season pass, in a couple of days. This battle pass was for Shyvana and Elise. They're doing 6-star constellations now, not just 3-star constellations. Sorry, everyone who doesn't know Runeterra, you can just zone out for like 30 seconds. Elise went from a 3-star to a 6-star. Shyvana got introduced. She was unavailable before. She has 6-star at constellation now. They're probably take like a couple days off, and they'll have a brand new battle pass coming in again for probably more additional champions or something like that. They also have a brand new like world region, like world adventure region, that is Teamfight Tactics inspired. So your powers are powers directly from Teamfight Tactics. It's really cool. As someone who has dabbled in Teamfight from year to year, it's really cool seeing these powers in there now. It's really fun. It brings a smile to my face whenever I see another one pop up. I'm like, oh yeah, I recognize that. And the enemy, like, if the enemy has 3 cards of the same unit, they combine, which is what TFT does. When you have 3 units on the board, they combine into a stronger one. It's great. Anyways, yes, they're still doing Path of Champions. It's like the main thing that the game is now. I love it. It is a PvE, like, what do they call it? Hero. It's like a hero-based PvE card game. So you level up these individual heroes, which are the decks, and they get really, really powerful. It's really fun. Okay. All right, everyone, you can tune back in now. But yeah, they don't do the PvP is on like barely life support. I think for their PvP card game stuff, they're doing. Riot just released a new card game that's called something Rift, like Into the Rift or something like that. So if you're wanting PvP, it's different. It's a different game entirely. And I think they're selling real world cards for this, not doing digital. Maybe the digital correlates. I'm not sure, but the PvP is on live support. Would not recommend getting back into Runeterra for PvP, but the PvE is amazing. 300 vault slots. Holy Toledo! Oh, we got some. This is a meme, right? This is a, what do we call this? Pasta? Copy pasta? Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? Yes. $300 vault slots. That's insane. So I don't need to do any cleaning up prior to the thing. I'm just my thing with Destiny is I'm not like regardless. So there's two concerns with Destiny. Everyone who doesn't play Destiny, you can just tune out for a minute or two. Yeah, a minute or two, right? My concerns with Destiny are two-part. One is the Renegades expansion is going to be Star Wars themed, and I neutrally enjoy Star Wars. Like I enjoy the cinema of the movies. I enjoyed the sequel trilogy a little bit more than the original trilogy, but I also recognize that like that's heresy to a lot of people who are diehard Star Wars fans. I also saw the flaws in the sequels as well. I don't think they're amazing, but I neutrally enjoy it. I don't dislike it. I don't love it. I neutrally enjoy it. For me, Dune, which is like the precursor of Star Wars, is what really resonates with me. Like the movie Dune, the book Dune growing up was like top 3 life-changing book for me. So Star Wars is not like a major selling point for me on the expansion. But it'll be funny. They are giving us like lightsabers and stuff in the expansion. So it will be funny if I end up like really loving the content. If I do engage with the content, I do play, and I do end up like loving it in a couple weeks, months. That would be funny. I'm somewhat not looking forward to having Destiny with Star Wars. To me, they're 2 separate space operas, and so I'm like not vibing with combining them, and that's a personal thing. That's not an objective thing. So it's like I love pizza and I love sushi, but I don't necessarily want them together, or whatever, you know, ice cream and sushi. Insert combo here. But maybe I'll play it and I'll love it. You know, for right now, I'm hesitant about that combo, this expansion that's coming out in a couple days. Secondly, when I play Destiny like absorbs all of my cognitive thinking. Right now it's Legends of Runeterra, and I'm okay with that. Destiny becomes like builds and grind and time and energy and free time, and I have not been able, in my history of playing Destiny, been able to just casually play Destiny. It feels like it absorbs all my free time and energy and cognitive power. Like even when I'm just driving to work, I'm like thinking about builds, or I'm listening to Dado videos, or whatever, reading the upcoming updates. Not reading while driving, but you know, listening to someone talk about the updates, etc. So I don't want that to happen. My current goal is, as I mentioned before, is all about right now this year is sustainability, balance, getting into doing auditions again, doing streaming once or twice a week, not going like 5-6 days, and not burning out and doing 0 days a week, doing YouTube videos on a weekly, which is, you know, further down the line of priorities, etc. So I'm worried about playing Destiny and it absorbing my time, energy, and attention. So those are my like 2 concerns. So we might dabble in Destiny in December, and then I might have to like cut off and go cold turkey again. Here's one thing, I haven't had to uninstall it since August. It's been installed, I just haven't played it. Usually when I like stop playing it, I have to uninstall it because I can't not play it. So I think it's a good sign that I haven't had to uninstall it. And I see it update every now and then. I'm like, oh, okay. I have no draw to play it. I have no interest in playing it right now. So maybe it'll be good. Maybe that's good that I'm not as absorbed with it, because I just genuinely don't vibe with the current design of the game right now. So maybe this other expansion will come out. Maybe I'll like won't be in love with it. Maybe I'll jump on once a week. Maybe we'll stream it once a week or not. Maybe we'll just talk about it on stream. Maybe I just won't end up playing it. Who knows? I don't know. But maybe I get obsessed with it and have to uninstall and delete and cold turkey and quit. Who knows? But the main thing is, the priority is sustainability. Riftbound, that's the game, yeah. That's the card game that Riot released. Anyways, sounds good. So I'll definitely put off Destiny until after the expansion comes out. I'm probably not going to play it on launch day. I don't even want to open the door. Also, most people who would watch Destiny are probably going to be playing Destiny on launch day. So I'll maybe play it for the first time. We'll just plan on playing it on like Wednesday or Thursday. Whatever our bonus day ends up being next week, if we end up doing a bonus day. We won't even try playing on launch day. All right, let me catch up on some chat. J-Dub did some Halloween event for Destiny, got your pay costume. Nice. What's up, Water? We started talking about Destiny and Water appears. His ears are burning. Water, you still grinding? You still grinding the Destinies? Dune Awakening. I looked at trailers for that and it just didn't draw me in. And then I think someone told me about it in real life and it just didn't, this person loved it. They were like all about it. It just didn't sound like something that I would be into. I don't know. And I found that interesting because it is an RPG. I do play RPGs. I think this is an example of like, I love the movies. The movies are like a religious experience for me. The book is a religious experience for me. Not really. But like the book is super inspiring to me. The movies where I was like just watching this beautiful cinematic representation of the movie and just like crying, not because of emotions, but just because of emotions, you know. Not because of what was happening, but just because of like how overwhelmingly resonant the piece of art was with my soul. It's just incredible. And I think for whatever reason, it doesn't. My interest in playing it as a game does not perk my interest. I don't know. The concept of playing it as a game. I think I love the story of him, and so I don't want to live in the world. I want to know about his story. I don't know. But maybe, and I did watch some gameplay of it too, and I was just like, I don't know, it just didn't really grab my interest. It's just, I'm talking about this because it's fascinating to me psychologically why something that I love so much, I have no interest in engaging with it as a game. It's a really weird type of thing. I don't understand it. I don't know why. It is curious. It is a very curious situation. I don't know why. But I fully support anyone who's into the game. This is not a criticism of the game at all. Don't know where. Dispatch is another great one. Crispy has gotten lazy with build crafting and inventory management. You're 3 years sober from League. Good for you, Rock. Good for you. So I was actually super addicted to the precursor of League. What was it called? Defense of the Ancients, Dota. When it was a Warcraft 3 mod, before it was even its own standalone game. This was back in high school for me. Middle school as well? Possibly middle school and high school. I used to get up, I would get up an hour early before I had to leave for school in the morning so that I could play some Dota before going to school. If you know me, you know that I'm a night owl, so I would play it late at night and then I would set a super early alarm and get like minimal fucking sleep so I could play more Dota in the morning. Deep cut lore moment, indeed. Almost 20 years ago? Probably over 20 years. Yeah, probably, yeah, probably over 20 years ago. And I just loved it. I never really got into League, which is weird. I think it was because all the characters that I was like really loving were from like, they were the Warcraft versions. And so the League versions, which were like copies of the Dota versions, it just didn't resonate with me as a result. And I was probably also just busy playing Dota. And then I think somewhere around that time I got into Smite. And Smite took the place of that MOBA style thing. And then I got really good at Smite and really addicted to Smite. And then I got into Destiny. And then that brings us to present day after that. Anyways, what a nerd. For real. Yeah, I think that's my current attitude as well, Crispy. Try it, see what it's like, and then possibly be like, cool, that was neat, I'll see you in 6 months. That was very much my mentality back in August. StarCraft 2 Arcade. StarCraft 2 Arcade that would come to be called a MOBA. Okay, explain that to me. Was there a MOBA version? So when you say, I did never play StarCraft 2. I dabbled in it, like at a friend's house, but I never owned it and played it. So maybe that's what we play on Sunday, StarCraft 2. So when you say arcade, is that like custom? Is that mods? fan map campaign. Okay, it's like a custom. Got it. And then it was the same type of design, like a MOBA style design thing. And it was pre-MOBA. Wow. Got it. Okay, cool. So it was parallel paths, just different games. Got it. That's fascinating. It's so crazy that... What was his name? Ice? That's like Ice Dragon or something? Ice... Yeah, was it Ice Dragon? Frost Dragon? It was something like that. Hey, that's the guy who made Dota when it was a custom mod on Warcraft. Crazy to think about what his influence, his creativity became, you know, 10, 20 years later. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Alright, dudes. Let's call it. I shall see you on Sunday if you're available. And we'll figure out something to play. Maybe we play League. We will not play League. Maybe we play Runeterra. Maybe I show you guys. That would be a good idea. Would that be a good idea? Maybe we play Runeterra on Sunday. And I show you guys why it's so amazing. I'll spend like the first hour or two like just going over it and explaining why it's so good. And then maybe we'll do some of the TFT inspired adventure. So for those of you who are familiar with TFT, you can see why it's so cool. And I can show you how orgasmic it feels to just go into a very challenging campaign and just destroying the computer. Oh, it feels so good. And you can watch Teemo. Teemo's my favorite. Spirit Blossom Teemo. He's just so happy as he is destroying everything. I just love it. It's amazing. The original Dota came out in 2003. Yeah, I was playing customs before that. Warcraft 3 customs even before that. I was doing that in like 2001, 2002, because I moved around a lot those years. I moved from Texas to Utah, Utah to Cincinnati, Ohio. And so I know exactly like where I was living when I was like playing these different games. So even like 2000, whenever Warcraft 3 original and Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne came out, that's when I was playing the customs. With the original Dota like custom mod or Dota the game? Because those are two different things. Dota mod, Warcraft 3. Yeah, that was happening in 2002. Potentially. Yeah. Oh no, 2003. You're right. Good. Just making sure. And then Valve started it in 2013. Is that right? Well, Valve acquired it in 2009 and then released Dota 2 in 2013. Got it. So Dota 2 has been going for like 12 years. Come on, Destiny, you can do it. And I used to play this. I used to play MOBAs. I used to play Dota with a trackpad laptop. I did not have a PC. I did not have a mouse. I might have had a mouse later. But for the majority of the time, I was playing like a trackpad. So like, you know, you've got like your Wasset and you've got, oh my God, I can't believe I used to do that. LOL, dude. That's a different game, TJ. How's my back when I wake up? Oh, dude, I'm like stretching out my back constantly throughout the day. When I'm at work, when I wake up, right now my back feels fine. But like I'm stretching out my back all the time. And people look at me like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm stretching out. Like if I just lean over, if I just bend over and touch my toes, my back cracks 4 times. I could probably do it for you right now. I don't think you'd be able to hear it. Let's just try it. Let's just test it out. You're not gonna be able to hear it, but I'll tell you how many cracks it is. Okay, let's try the standing upright crack first. So there was 2 solid cracks when I just did that move. Can you see me? You can see me well enough? All right. Just a single crack. Here, we'll do the twist crack. Oh, you might have heard that one. That's all you're gonna get. Especially when standing at work. And then I just lean over and touch my toes. Back cracks like 4 times. Yes. Bend over for chat. You just stretched out your back and pulled your chest. Rippy dippy. Every Destiny stream was basically a nerd out. Hyperfixation nerd out, yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. But also like I do actually work out my back, etc. But it's the lower back. For me personally, the lower back is where there's a lot of stiffness and tension. So if that's you as well, try rotational stretches. That's the best way to get those lower back muscles to kind of come in. You can definitely do the bend over stretches, but I find, and when I'm helping people who they say their lower back hurts, it's rotational stuff. So like this type of thing, one arm on the inside of your knee, other arm on the outside, and you use this arm as like leverage, and you're like leaning into that type of stretch, and then opposite, leaning into that type of stretch. Another really good one is like having your arms, if you have like a kitchen counter type of situation, putting your arms on the counter and like leaning your head and your back through your arms, so it like pulls your shoulders up. That's a great way to like stretch out your spine muscles as well. Yeah, anyways, okay, that's enough. Thank you, Cuckoo, thank you. I really do try. Sometimes, so when I lean back, here's something I've noticed from my gaming. When I lean back, sometimes I tend to like hunch over. And so if I am leaning back, I try to pull from the lower back to try and stay sitting up. I find that I have better posture when I play with a controller. When I play with mouse and keyboard, I find myself, I tend to like lean more on the desk. So when I play with controller in my lap, I actually find I have much better posture. And I feel better in general too, for whatever reason. Sometimes what I'll find also to try and force myself to have better posture, I will not have my back against the back of the chair, and I will sit forward on the chair so that there's a gap, and that forces me to like sit up more straight. So that's another thing that I do. I find that helps me be more attentive as well, and I'm like working at the computer and stuff. If I like don't sit back against the chair. Anyways, thank you. Make a workout YouTube channel. Yeah. But I feel like there's so many people who know much more better than I. Much more. Exactly. There's so many more people who know more than I do and are better trained and better educated. I'm just repeating what I learned from them, really. I have thought about making workout content for the bonus content upper tier. I don't know if people would want that, but we could do that. We're not here to be educated, we're here to see you shirtless. So I've been thinking about making workout if you put your butt at the back of the chair, it forces you to have good posture. Yeah, so if that works for you, yeah. I just find that I like tend to like slouch more. It just depends. It all depends. It's a bit like your surrounding environment, where if you're like leaning forward to be able to read better or something. It all depends on your environment, the other factors. So if that works for you, that's great. Yeah, a desk chair is very important. Get yourself one that works crispy. Or just get a different chair from the other part of the house. That was something I did for a little bit. When I wasn't feeling this particular chair. I've made like modifications to this chair. You can see like the back pad, pillow, cushion's the word. The chair itself does not work for me anymore, but the modifications I've made to it have helped it. But for a while there, I didn't want to use this chair at all because I hadn't made the modifications yet. So I would use a different chair from like the kitchen, a kitchen chair, and that was great. And then it was like, it doesn't really work. But that was for like 3 to 6 months. I was using a kitchen chair at this desk, actually. Much more grammar. I wonder who I'm looking at the Dota page. Ice Frog, that was the guy. Ice Frog was the one who developed it. I wonder who my characters were. What were they called back then? Arthas, Malfurion, Stormrage, Jaina, Proudmoore, Kel'Thas, Illidan. Oh my, this is nostalgia right here. Illidan, Stormrage, Thrall, Maze, Shadow Song, Sylvanas, Windrunner. Oh god. I think I enjoyed being Pudge. He was like an undead blob ogre. He was like a zombie, really fat ogre. And I think he could like pull people. Yeah, he had a meat hook. He's like Roadhog before Roadhog. It's like a decade before Roadhog existed. When did Overwatch come out? It wasn't a decade. He might have been, what did we say, 2003? Yeah, so he was like Roadhog before Roadhog came out. Big, round dude, meat hook. That's who I played. Pudge is the original, not from Warcraft is the original. I think Pudge, the meat hook, was something that he already had in Warcraft. Anyways, there was a different character I used as well. I think I used. This is gonna be, no one's gonna know this. But there was another custom game where you would play against other players, and you were all Illidan Stormrage, and there would just be tomes, and tomes are your level ups. I'm trying to think of the equivalent. This is gonna be a message for no one. No one's gonna understand this thing you're nostalgizing about. It was a PvP map. You could only see your character, but you would just run around and you would level up your defense, your health, or your damage, or something else. And after like 5 minutes of, it's almost like Fortnite. Where you just like run around and like get the best loot that you can. And then, and this is where the comparison breaks, and then you would just fight against each other. It would like transport you all into a battle arena, which I guess it's kind of like Fortnite actually. Transports you into a battle arena and you just have to fight each other. You could also upgrade your heal per second. You could upgrade your lifesteal, etc. And it was just so much fun. And so I would just prioritize like my damage and my lifesteal, because Illidan didn't have a way to stun, and I would just win, and it was amazing. Blizzard stole Blizzard's idea. Yeah, basically. That's fair. That's fair. Good point. Good point. Kirby Air Ride, speaking of top tier. I've never even heard of this game. Oh, Naga Siren? I remember that too. I've never heard of this game. Kirby Air Ride? Is it even on Steam? Sorry, it's not on Steam. I can't buy it. Sorry. The sequel came out. It's on Switch. What? What platform was it on? What console? It's on 64. I don't think I've ever heard of it being on 64. GameCube? Yeah, see, I skipped GameCube. Once GameCube came out, because that was like 2003, right? I was living in Utah. I had my little school laptop and I was busy playing Warcraft 3. That was it. I was playing PlayStation and Xbox, and I never had a GameCube. I've never owned a GameCube ever in my life. I've probably played on a GameCube for less than 20 hours of my life. Probably less than 10. It might be somewhere around 10. I've like never the GameCube experience is a giant hole in my life as a gamer. I have no experience. They're like mini CDs, right? I think they're mini CDs. I genuinely don't know. I think they're mini CDs. I don't know how to hold a GameCube controller. Again, I have for around 5 to 10 hours of my life, but that's it. Like I was on Xbox and PlayStation and laptop. I'm not even going to call it PC gaming because it wasn't a PC. I mean, it was, but it was. And then I think I finally got a Switch-ish type of experience in college. Not Switch. Wii. Wii? Yeah, and I never owned a Wii. I only owned a Wii U. And so all my experience with Wii controllers comes from Wii U experience. Yeah. I never owned a GameCube. I'm throwing out our 87 months. I can play the new GameCube. GameCube has literally the greatest games of all time. What are these greatest games of all time, you say? Majora's Mask was on GameCube, right? I think it was on 64 and then also on GameCube, if I remember correctly. Now I have to get a Switch too because there's 5 or 6 GameCube games that come with the online. Should I have to play them on a GameCube controller though? It is included on a bundle on GameCube. Okay. I want to say like Perfect Dark or Perfect Dark Sequel was on GameCube. Don't think I ever played it. I did play Perfect Dark on 64, I'm pretty sure. I never played the Smash Bros. Is it Melee? For GameCube. I just always would hear about it. Casual favorite game of all time. Yeah, it's just a giant hole in my life. I'm sure I'll play some of those games someday, maybe. Big maybe. But anyways, here we go. Pikmin, Smash Melee, Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, I have played Sunshine. I've played Sunshine on the Switch. I have played Sunshine. I want to say Switch. Double Dash, never played that one. Air Ride, never even heard of that one. Star Fox Adventures, heard of, never played. Superstar Baseball, never heard of. OG Animal Crossing, definitely heard of. Metroid Prime. This is part of the this is why I've never played a single Metroid Prime game. Ever. I want to experience this series because I love Super Metroid. It's one of my top 10 games of all time. It's one of the few games that I've replayed multiple times on multiple platforms. I've beaten it multiple times on Super Nintendo. I beat it on GameCube, Game Boy Advance. I also beat it as a ROM on PC. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. There was a phase in college where I got into, PC emulators. And then I think I started it also on like Switch or something. So I love Super Metroid. Never played a single Metroid Prime. Would love to experience it someday. Wind Waker. Okay, I played that on Switch, Wii U. One of the two. Thousand Year Door. Heard of. Seen a lot of hype about. I enjoy the art style of it. Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2. Is that one not on PC? It was Smash Bros. Melee is made by the same team at the same time as Kirby Air Ride. Oh my gosh. What a different type of experience. Interesting. I think I have Wind Waker for Wii U. I'm like 99% positive I have Wind Waker. Luigi's Mansion. Okay, but that's also on something else too, right? F-Zero. Custom Robo. No idea what that one is. Resident Evil 4. Okay, I have that one on PC. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Someone else told me that like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Hold on. I think I know someone else who recently told me that Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is the best game ever. Pokemon Coliseum. No, that wasn't you, Dart. That was someone else. Someone I know IRL. But I believe you also. I do believe you that you probably also mentioned it to me. But it's one of the Sonic games, and it's one that I'd like never really, not really ever heard of, but like maybe in passing. It's like $5. Let me see this. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. This game requires the base game Sonic Adventure 2 to play on Steam. So silly to me. This literally play. This is cracking me up, dude. Okay, Sonic Adventure 2. I think my friend in Utah, one of my neighbors, had this game. Is this the one where like you start like level 1 is you like going down a hill in San Francisco or something like that? Oh my god, rolling around the speed of sound. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this looked like such a cool game, but because it was like my neighbor owned it, my friend, like I couldn't borrow it from them, you know, and sometimes I'd go over to their house in the morning to carpool to school. And you know, so I only had like 10-20 minutes to play the game before we had to leave. So I never made any progress. I would start a new file because I didn't want to like, you know, mess up his. And I'd never make any progress. I would just play the first level, you know, and I never would beat the level because it's very challenging. It's a good. Anyways, this is cracking me up. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Like, it's like an anyways. Fascinating. Pokemon Coliseum, Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3, Rebel Strike, Pikmin 2, Soul Calibur 2, Baten Kaitos. Never even heard of that one before. Resident Evil Remake on the GameCube had a glitch where you could get unlimited grenade launcher ammo. Sounds amazing. What's up, Arlo? Hello. How you doing? How was class today? Arlo's been watching us secretly while in class. Sneaky, sneaky. You think the battle subtitle is silly? When they released the original Sonic Adventure, they called it Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. When they re-released Sonic Adventure, they called it Sonic Adventure. What does DX mean? Oh my god, Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. Oh my god, they actually did. An ancient evil lurking within the Master Emerald has been unleashed from its slumber by the devious Dr. Eggman and is on the verge of becoming the ultimate monster using the 7 Chaos Emeralds. So there's 7 Chaos Emeralds and there's a Master Emerald? Is this like a one ring was made in secret to rule them all? Why is this the Master Emerald? What? D is director, X is X is cut? Like Control X is cut? Oh my god. Only Sonic and his friends are heroic enough to put a stop to Dr. Eggman and his evil minions. Why is there a Crazy Taxi video on this? I'm looking at Steam right now, and the game, I'm on the game, it has Crazy Taxi right now. Is Crazy Taxi in the game? No, it's just a promo for Sega. It's the Dreamcast collection they're trying to sell you on. Got it. Okay. Late elementary, early middle school memories. You might okay, Crazy Taxi. I do own Crazy Taxi. I think I have Crazy Taxi on the 64. I never owned a 64 until like after college. I moved to LA, got a big boy job working at Maker Studios, started making good money for that time. And the first thing I bought was a Nintendo 64 because I never owned one. So I bought a Nintendo 64, secondhand, of course, and Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, and all that shit. And that's when I finally had a chance to actually play through Ocarina of Time. Drunken Parking. Simpsons Road Rage. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that one. Sonic Adventure, you can raise little pets named Koa? I'm gonna have to tell my IRL friend that chat is telling me I need to buy and play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. The name is so silly to me. I think it feels like it needs to have like a colon somewhere in there, or like a plural, like battles, or Sonic Adventures 2. I understand why it's not Adventures. I get that. I'm okay with that. Sonic Adventure 2 Battles. Or like, it's just, I don't know. It's just so, as someone who is not familiar with any of those games, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, the name feels like dry. Like it needs a little sauce on there. Like it's just feels like dry turkey in my mouth. And it needs a little cranberry sauce. It needs a little bit of dressing. It needs a little bit of gravy. It just feels so dry in my mouth. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It needs a DX. Ciao. Thank you. Get both of them and play them right now. Crispy had a Sonic phase. Oh man. Sonic Adventure 2 DX Battle Cut. That actually does feel better. That feels like a better balance in my mouth. Sonic Adventure 2 DX Battle Cut. That feels like a better balance in my mouth. That feels like a full meal. Like a full, well-balanced meal right there. Oh, this is funny. All right, dudes. It is like 2 a.m. my time. It is time for bed. Time for bed. Thank you guys for educating me on the GameCube. The best games of all time from the GameCube era. Definitely learned a lot. Thank you for educating me on the Sonics that I missed. I have some good food for thought here. The images on Steam for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle are... I have to show you this. They're so, like, nonsensical. Here's the first one. No context. Just, and it's just like a stop sign behind Sonic. There's no explanation. There's no video here on Steam. It's just Sonic running at camera. So it's not even the view that you have when you're in the game. It's just Sonic running at camera. Makes no sense. Just Sonic. Also, it looks like there's a car maybe in the air or like perpendicular to the ground for some reason. Because I've played the first level, I know what this is from. Anyways, this is the first picture. Here's the second picture. What? What is... This has no correlation. That is the view you have in the game? This is why I never completed the first level then. Anyways, this is the second picture. Does not explain or correlate or anything between the first picture and the second picture. This one's like action. This one's like is this Parappa the Rappa? Like what are we doing here? I see two characters. I see a health bar. Are you fighting? This is the third picture. This looks like a fighting game. This one doesn't look like a fighting game. I see what looks like hearts and zeal and dumplings. I don't. This one looks like a fighting game. I kind of understand. Okay, this is probably a fighting section. This to me looks genuinely like Parappa the Rappa. No idea. So to me, as if a store is trying to sell you to buy something, and these are the three images they're showing you, it's like I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what is going on in this game. Literally no idea. These are the there's nothing else. There's nothing else here. These are the only completely out of context images of this game. Kills me. Cracks me up that this is all they give you. So funny. So funny to me. Yeah, and I'm sure there is a full, like, it felt like when I clicked over to here that this one like was much more like trying to sell you on the game. Here's cool shots from the game. And then, yeah, anyways. But this one is like, try and figure out what's going on here. Sometimes there is an NPC in the first game that's literally there to say, yeah, sometimes the camera messes up. Just keep moving in the same direction. Oh my gosh. There's a racing minigame in Cars and a racing minigame where you yell at your chow like they're dumb little children. This, honestly, this explains this one game, which you guys are explaining to me, really and truly gives me some insight into that early Gen Z, late millennial personality type. I'm somewhat Gen Z like because I have spent so much time on the internet. But there is a certain aspect of my life that for y'all was formative, and for me I missed out. And it's this type of stuff. It's this type of experiences you guys are talking about, because I think you're talking about that like early formative years of Gen Z. Darth, are you the same age as me? Well, Crispy's not. Crispy's like somewhere in the 5 to 10 years younger than me, which puts him at like that early Gen Z, late millennial crossover era. And this is, and it's not like, not specifically this game, this experience, but like this type of like experience, like this wacky type of thing. $34, yeah, so we're not the same age. Again, there's like, that couple of years is a little bit. Was it 2000 when Gen Z? When did this game come out? Still, I'm saying like, it's this type of experience. Gen Z is technically born between 96 and 2010. So, again, 96, I mean, I'm talking like 93 to 96 specifically is like, but anyways, 96, I think Crispy was probably born 95, 96, yeah. So, if this game came out, Sonic Adventure 2, we'll start with that one. Sonic Adventure 2 came out in 2001. So by that time, they're like 5-ish. And they have an older sibling who plays video games. So they experience this in their formative, like 5 to 10-year-old range. Yeah, this is a formative game type of a thing. Formative experience during that time frame for early Gen Z. I stand on what I said. J-Dub, you're holding it down. You are the anchor for us. Don't feel old. You are the anchor. You are the leader. You have experienced more than we have. Now hold on a minute. Crispy though, I'm not saying it's a formative game for you, but I'm saying like you might have experienced this game during your 5 to 13-year-old formative, and then it's formative even beyond 13, but 5 to 13 years old, very formative. For in terms like you're below 5, you're like too young to like understand video games, play video games, you know. But then like around the time, I think I got my first Super Nintendo when I was like 4 or 5. And like I didn't really know what I was doing, but like after some time with it, like definitely good at it. Taught my mom how to play. She bought it for me. We played games together. I then taught her how to be good at games after that. Anyways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Crispy. That's what I'm saying. All right, so Sonic Adventure 2 came out in 2001. Now I want to see when Sonic Adventure 2 Battle came out. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Sonic Adventure 2 was Dreamcast. It was ported to the GameCube as Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. So it's the same game? Is this the same game? Why is this a DLC download? Did it have different content? Sonic Adventure mandatory fishing minigame. What? Slight upgrade with added multiplayer maps. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. Rogue the Bat is famous for being kids' first furry. Wow. Battle was specifically the GameCube version of the game with added multiplayer. Wow. Is it Rogue or Rouge or Rouge? Rouge? Rouge the Bat. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Lola Bunny. I remember that. I remember that. I remember those days. Remember 5 hours ago? Yeah. Platforming, shooting, and treasure hunting characters. Fascinating. Wild, wild stuff. All right, dudes. Time for bed. For realsies. For realsies, for realsies. Good night, Liza P. I don't know when I will see you again next, but you were amazing. GG's. Okay. Sonic Adventure is made of like 8 campaigns, 1 for each character, and 1 is exclusively fishing for a frog. This is the greatest game ever made. I'll have to test it out. You guys are great. Thank you so much for educating me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for telling me all about your favorite games of all time, specifically for the GameCube, but also all time. And I shall see y'all Sunday, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. It might be Runeterra, might not be, but it might be. It's really fun. Okay, good night. Good luck. Be well. Have a fun weekend. I'll see you Sunday. Oh, we're gonna do the movie as well. We're gonna do K-pop Demon Hunters for those of you who are Twitch subs and TikTok subs and YouTube members and all that good stuff. So I'll see you then. I'll announce the time. It'll probably start the movie sometime between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. But I'll post in the Discord. If you're not a member of the Discord, jump in the Discord, discord.gg/TJSmith. I think we still have that URL. And I'll also post it on other platforms too. But that's a great place to find out the information. Okay, good night. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, Blowif got blocked. Okay, good night. Thank you all also for your advice and your tips and lore analyzation, and all that good shit. That was really fun. And tips and all that good shit. Okay, you're great. Just want you to know I appreciate you. Okay, bye.